What's up, K10? How are you? Hey, bunny, what's up? Almost done. Almost done. Alright. Lobby shouldn't be too long, honestly. Regular was taking a little while. It's late, you know? Do you see this? Do you see this? No bots? What's up, Jose? How are you? It's like the first week where there's no storm, but the storm is technically in the morning. 10 a.m. We'll see. We'll see how the weather gets around then. Yeah, having fun though. I'm not sweating, it's cold. It's gotta warm up in here. So we have like 2 days of just one bot and then there's gonna be no bots. I haven't played too much DBD, honestly. We have rank reset, so I put like a day into it. Oh my gosh! Okay, calm down. I don't know, probably not. I played like the whole first day on launch killer with Doc, and he kind of never wants to play DBD again because of it. Because his Wesker was broken and he gets stuck with like a survivor on his shoulder, and he couldn't do anything the rest of the match. So we were waiting forever for a match just to have like his Wesker bug out immediately. And after a couple hours of his Wesker being broken, he's kind of, I don't know, I lost my killer duo. Doesn't want to play anymore. He's so done, he's so mad. Super salty. I gotta say, I've yet to have it, like, happen to me. From like a Wesker grabbing me, but I know that it's happened to other people quite a bit. I love that they didn't mention it either. Like they didn't say anything about it when we got the patch. Apparently support is telling people just to not play it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, we had fun. Maybe when they take it to where there's no bots, maybe we'll play that. But no, I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes to wait for a match. That's probably broken. bet I did. I played like an entire day of Killer already. What's up, Anima? I get Eli. How are you? It was fun. I enjoyed playing Nemesis. I can't say that I didn't have fun playing Nemesis, because I did. And getting to be a Robbie the Rabbit. That was fun too. Even though Legion is super annoying in this mode. Sorry, Anima. Yeah, me too still. It's not as bad this week as it was last week though. Should have been a medic. What's going on down there?
Playtime is over.
Yeah, I mean, I would say we waited like 15 minutes most of the time. It wasn't quite 20 minutes, but it didn't matter. Like, the fact that Doc's killer was broken, the majority of our matches, like, he would wait that long, and then as soon as he used his power on somebody, they'd get bugged out. So it was like such a waste of time for Doc, you know? He'd have to walk around the match and all he could do was like swing. He couldn't interact with anything for the rest of the match, so I don't know. It's just not worth it. What's up, Onion? How are you? It's like twice as long too, though, say if you're waiting without somebody else. I definitely wouldn't do it unless somebody wanted to sit there and wait, you know. I'm not gonna queue up solo waiting for a killer match. That's just stupid. You're waiting such a long time if you're not with somebody else. Just dead. We're all dead. Like, we didn't get shit done. Nemesis was fun, just playing with the tentacle. Right? I didn't say I took it seriously. Back up. I don't know, he's like so quiet and his footsteps are so loud. And when you take out the tentacle, I can't help but just be with it, honestly. He's fine though. I wasn't as annoyed with him as I thought that I might be, you know? Because he's not the most fun for me to play, honestly. I feel kind of bored when I play him in like a regular match, which is for other people. I can't believe they put the incentive in the regular matches, though. Like, the amount of blood points you can make right now outside of 2v8 because of offering is amazing, Survivor side. Oh, you're random? They were probably just happy that they got somebody to play with that was, like, not ruining the match for them, you know? I've had a couple where the other person was AFK, and the other person, you know, that was not AFK was just very sad. So a lot of us just stood there and died because we felt bad. I feel like it's more important that the killer has a fun match, you know, or enjoys themselves because they're waiting forever. But it was a tiny bit better than last time. But I don't know. We had some like really slow times too. We had one match in like 5 minutes, but it was right when it first came out. Like right on launch. Our very first match was super fast. And I was like, wow, is this how it's gonna be? No. Just that very first match was really fast. I think it was a pretty big miss for them not to announce the issues that killers are having with the interrupt grabs breaking the game, you know? Even if they weren't going to patch it with this patch that we had the other day, they should have at least said it was a known issue or something. They're not going to kill switch Wesker, and it's not just him. Like, you can still get bugged any killer from an interrupt grab, but still, they don't want to look bad. They can't get rid of Wesker, you know? When it's supposed to be like Resident Evil themed, so they're just gonna wait. It's just stupid. The numbers like drastically dropped. That's the only reason why they did this. They're like, oh, we're just testing. They were gonna leave that shit in there, but their numbers dropped. So now they're like, well, we gotta do something because everybody left. I don't know, just need a lot of angry people. Okay. Yeah. It's just like one tiny little example for all the people saying that the bots are better than having a real player is that bot right there. Don't do it. He's coming. Did you hear her scream? I just got Gemma and team partner on her, and she's pretty amazing, I have to say. She might be better than Lisa. I think we have a winner. Could not take myself seriously. Hey, look. Yellow herb. Oh no, I'm sorry, that sucks. You just figured it all out too for later. I don't know, hopefully you can figure it out. I guess you can't hear me anyway. Hopefully you can figure it out. Should have been a medic. I like putting pallets back together too much, even though it doesn't seem to matter most of the time. Every now and then. You gotta get like a pretty, I don't know, incapable killer for it to really matter. Like, they gotta be super slow if you're gonna troll them with a pallet. What's up, Dante? How are you? And then you just feel bad, right? Look at this bot! Oh my god! Okay, I was gonna let him help heal, but he decided to do the chat. He's so special. I might miss the little lone bot when they take them all away. The body blocking so bad. Like, they body block the shit out of everything. And then he popped my gen. Hello, tree. Oh my gosh, he went in the locker. I got distracted by him.
Hot performance indeed.
There's the bot in the locker right there. He got away with it. Coming. Oh my gosh, hello. Yeah, are you enjoying 2v8 things? They might get their numbers back up a little bit now that they downed the bots to 1, but it's gonna be like, what, 2 days from now when they take the bots away completely, that might get some normalcy back. Get this second bot. You can't trust him though, we gotta get away from him. Before he gets me killed. He'll spray me too, he's gotta spray me. Do it! Spray me! Okay, fine, fuck you. Thank you, Ada. At least they're entertaining. Where's he running? I need to stop watching the bot. Do something productive. He has been untouched. I don't know. Maybe he got a nerf. They like to pass to the earth. The one thing I noticed with the killer bots, like when Doc DC'd for me, if they were chasing somebody or going to check something, they would leave. Like, as soon as they sensed an herb, they would walk away from a chase to go get it. I feel like for the bots, they should have made it to where the bots can't interact with them. Like, only for the players. I don't know, you should test your things again, if you're worried about it. The hut is so tiny. I couldn't tell if the Gabriel was on a gen or not, but it was just a chest. for it first, man. Shit, they're dead. Uh-oh. I might be dead too. Which one's the bot? Is that the bot? Oh shit. Well, we got that. He's so brave, this bot. Well, they put holes like that in between the rocks for Oh god. The last one standing, maybe she gets a hatch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Lane.
Leave it to me.
You did get yourself some new speakers, you know. Should we stay? Or should we do regular for a little bit? Let me see how long the lobby takes. What's up, Venom? How are you? Yeah, happy belated Valentine's Day. I guess it's kind of over. If it takes a long time, then forget it. Didn't get the DBD Valentine's Day badge. It's hooked on you. All one word. I should put it up there for people who probably already have it. We're getting there. She's getting there. Broke. Man, probably for like the next hour, it's gonna be impossible. We're gonna be waiting 15 minutes. I'm about to give up already and go back. Going back. It's an instant lobby. Maybe a little bit later, when it's kind of a normal, decent match time for regular. Give it a couple hours.
I need a rocket.
I just got her. I don't know what kind of shit she says, but so far it's been pretty stupid. I wish that she said, "Are you okay?" That's the only that's the only thing I want her to say. But I doubt she does. It would be amazing though. Perfect. I noticed she's really fucking quiet though. When she's injured, she has a filter. I didn't expect her to be so quiet. She almost doesn't need Iron Will. Most of them are so obnoxious that I just expected her to be, and she's not. But boy, does she have the best scream for a scene partner. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. I marked. I hear the Huntress. I haven't seen the Huntress. There she is. Oh, we got the same Gabriel bot. Yeah, have a good one, Venom. Enjoy the rest of your night. Rest well. Oh gosh. Well, now we're gonna see the Huntress. We got a whole one gen done between all of us so far. The bot. He knew too. He's got his face right in that herb. I don't know. I don't think that adding like a couple herbs here and there was much of anything to add to 2v8 to make people like want to play it. Everybody's so scared. Listen, listen. Hey, nice. I rarely get to find one of these when it'll actually help me. Oh well. Saw the bot going for the save. At least he's putting in some work. Nice. I'm glad you got it fixed. Hopefully it stays fixed for you, because you just said that before it broke again. So fingers crossed. Thought I heard a key fall. Nope. She's still there. Am I gonna pop up by the door? Oh god. Oh god, she's coming. Nothing really. Did you miss? What, with his phone? Yeah. I get. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't know how long I'll be doing 2BA things, though. Just until the regular lobbies pick up. It's too slow right now, though. It needs another hour, at least. I haven't really played Survivor, just a little bit of Survivor. I mostly just played Killer with Doc until he retired from being a Killer main. This 2v8 broke Doc's soul. He's destroyed. No, there's herbs around. Like the green ones will heal you, and the yellow ones take away a health or a hook state. Cage states. But everything else is the same. Which I feel like that's where they made the mistake, I guess. They need to like have something new for survivors each time too. 'Cause it's like, ooh, new killers. Everybody's gonna wait in line to play the new killers. Nothing new on Survivor? Okay. We'll wait to play killer. And as long as it is, I didn't mind either. Like sitting there for, I think we played for like 7 hours or something. After like his Wesker bugged so many times in a row though, like that was it. I could tell the last match was the last match, like Doc couldn't handle it anymore. He was so discouraged. He wasted so many hours waiting for a match to then have his killer bug out and then have BHVR not address it. So he's fuming. I don't know. I still feel like if it's game breaking like that, like it should have been addressed immediately. Like the match doesn't even end. Apparently now it does though. Like the end game timer finishes and you're sitting there for like 5 minutes, which it could be worse. It could be an hour like it used to be. But still, I don't know. Like, you wouldn't want to keep playing either, I guess, if every single match you grabbed a survivor and you were bugged for the rest of the match and you just couldn't do anything. he had so many survivors like trying to help him get this the survivor like unstuck, but they just didn't understand that nothing worked. But they tried. That's a big deal though. Like it's one of your headlining killers for the Resident Evil theme, and then to have him be like so busted. And then they put out a patch and they don't even fix it or address it. Like, wow. I couldn't believe when I read through the patch notes that they didn't do anything about it when it was such a big issue. Guess we're just dying in this cage, man. Nobody's saving anybody out of the cage. Just look at us all. Mostly, like, I don't know, I'd have everybody was super aggressive, like, trying to attack me, so it's very easy to just knock everybody down. But, like, I don't know, Doc is on a different platform, and we weren't, like, talking in, any kind of, like, Discord or anything. So, at first, I didn't understand, like, what he was doing. He kept, like, chasing people with somebody on his shoulder, and he'd slug them, but he couldn't pick anybody up. Because he was bugged. So there's just people laying all over the ground, and I'm like, why is he slugging people everywhere? They're just gonna get back up. Well, found out later that he couldn't pick anybody up. That's why he had to leave them all on the ground, and then every time one of them would get back up, he'd just be pissed, and he's like swinging his arm around, angry, trying to get me to pick people up, and it's like, listen, there ain't shit I can do about this stuff being broken. But yeah, it was something. Listen, man, I just got out of my cage. I almost died in that cage. But then I just found myself, like, waiting for it to happen again. Like, we'd get into a new match, and I would be, you know, on the other side of the map. And then if I saw somebody in, like, the pickup animation on the HUD that didn't go into a cage, it's like, I already knew. I had to go find him, you know? Because he's standing somewhere super pissed holding somebody. Just knowing that his match was bugged again, you know? The very last one that was a part of the clips where we had like the Nia that stayed, I was very curious, like, would Nia survive the endgame timer? Because the person on Doc's shoulder survived the endgame collapse, so was the Nia gonna survive and be standing on the hill with us? But no, the Nia couldn't escape it either. But that match, that was the match that broke him. He couldn't deal with it anymore after that. And by that time, like, I don't know, I was just like, he's standing there, and I would just stand there and smack him in the face with my tentacle and stuff. Like, I was kind of indifferent, but he was so mad. But yeah, I can't relate. It didn't happen to me. I just had to watch my teammate, total soul destruction there. So quiet. I'm so dead. I forgot yellow herbs. I should have looked for one, huh? But you were on her back, but you were floating, like she was still carrying you. I mean, it's similar. It's not an issue that we haven't had before. It's an issue with, like, interrupt grabs, but because Wesker's power is a grab, it's, like, being affected way more. Because it's happened with every killer. Like, it's not like it's a Wesker-only thing. But because he has that grab, it's affecting him pretty heavily. I guess they fixed it though, so that the end game timer ends the match. I don't know, though I haven't played Killer since that first day, and it was just a bunch of issues, so I can't say how it's working on the Killer side now when it bugs out. But I also haven't had a match with a Wesker since that update that has been broken, so there's that too. Now, have I had that many matches? No. So maybe a handful with a Wesker. I haven't played too much Survivor in the 2v8. Give me 1 second, I'll be back. One of the most fun things was being Wesker, and he was Nemesis, and I could stab the zombies. I was super entertained by that. It's the little things, you know? Yeah, that was fun. I only played him once, though. Just so Doc could play Nemesis. But yeah, unless they like announce some kind of fix, I don't think my duo will be coming back for me to have a killer stream with. He's the only one that has that kind of patience. So we did it last time. I think he's retired now. I don't think he wants anything to do with it. And now if they announce something that Wesker was fixed, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you don't have that kind of time, though. And I wouldn't want to spend half of it queuing up solo, you know? Well, I never thought that I'd be able to stab a zombie, okay? It was definitely an experience. I didn't bully them, though, only if they were stupid and stuck on something. Honestly, those zombies put in so much work in this mode, like body blocking. Get him in the right doorway. I don't know, they needed a new class or something, some new survivor abilities. They could have done something to do with, like, I was like, where did he go? Let me mind my own business and go the other way. nice if they let us have this kind of a mode, like just in custom too, though. Honestly, where we could just, even if it was like 2 versus 6, with just your friends. Bunny down. You know you can listen to your game and not me, right? That's what you should do. What's that pallet? I'll put it back later. No! Oh my god! All the hinder! I swear around, both of them after me. That didn't even hit me, did it? It must have. I got hindered. I don't remember what it looks like, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Is that? Sorry, you're laggy, bunny. At least you don't have like a red ping of death over there. There's something about both of them coming at you at once, you know? Jeez. Great use of nerve. I wonder if it was just some kind of issue last time that, like, Doc couldn't use his Birkin skin. Because they let us use the whatever cosmetics in this one. So it's not like they're being strict with it. Maybe it wasn't intentional for them to leave it out when they added light. You can definitely use it now, I've had some. But you can also be a Robbie the Rabbit. Hi! My lip? What? I was trying to look at my face. What you did, bunny. Mr. Skill check. What's that bunny up? Hear his feet. Right behind you. I he gets 3 charges. Honestly, it's so fun. It sucks that he's broken. But like that one, like he didn't have any issues. Maybe they fixed it and they just didn't say anything. I don't know. I haven't looked into if people are still having the issue. I just know that they didn't say anything about it in the patch notes. I've yet to have one as a survivor that was broken though, but that's tough because like playing with Doc, it was like every other match it broke. When we were playing Killer. Now I wonder if it has like, I don't know if it has anything to do with the ping, right? Because he's playing on my server and he's in the UK, but he's on like East Coast, US. So does that little bit of lag somehow cause like some kind of a desync to where it just broke constantly for him just because of that? Maybe. Could be like such a stupid thing that's causing it. But he had it consistently. It, like the other killers that are having the issue, it's from an interrupt grab, like pulling you off of a gen or out of a locker or something. Off of a vault. But for him, it's like built into his power, so. But it hasn't happened to me, survivor side. It just had to watch Doc suffer and have it happen over and over. Come on, RPD. Lane will be so lost because it's the full map. I can see it now. He'll attempt to get to the other side of the map to save you out of a cage, but by the time he gets there, you'll be dead. Just be ready for it. No, it doesn't. While you're playing on like remote play. Why don't you just play on your PlayStation and not worry about being in a listening to the stream so that you don't have to deal with it being laggy? You don't play DBD on it normally though, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Don't make it more difficult for yourself. Just play it on your PS5. It's a Legion. You don't have to listen to the stream. Just you can have it up on your PC and not listen to it. You should be listening to the game anyway, which you know, play. Okay, then be difficult. For how quiet she was when she was injured, though, she's pretty quiet. That's it for this tile. We're so done.
You disappoint me.
Kept in there as long as I could. Yeah? Is he? I haven't seen him yet. I guess we lost Gabriel Bot, huh? The bunny says hi, bunny. Can't help you. Oh god, oh god. Bad idea. They're coming to get you, bunny. I feel like I should put a pallet back before I die here. Be helpful. This is a good one. If it lets me put it there without pressing 8,000 times, I lost the interaction. Hit the bill bot. They're so close together, I knew he was going to be right behind me. Oh my god. Which class is that like takes the terror ES off of them? That was the best one, honestly. It's just us? We're the only ones that died? Okay. Oh, Zay was there. Shit! I left. Sorry, Zay. Root you on from the lobby. Prematurely left. Hi. What's up, Doc? How are you? How are you feeling? Any better? I can say I haven't had a Wesker be broken in any of my matches so far. Not that I put too much time into it. I don't know, I wish there was something new on the Survivor side, honestly. Just something, anything. It's fine though. I want to hop back to regular once the lobbies pick up. It's not quite time yet. Yeah, what does he mean? He has no feelings. Not a single one. He's lying though. He's salty as fuck. Don't listen to him. He's trying to play cool. I told you, look, they broke him. They broke Doc. Broke his spirit. I still just wish they would announce it and fix it, you know, instead of ignoring it. It's the ignoring it. Yeah, they found you. I don't know. It's discouraging because it's like they're just gonna ignore it until they're done with this, and then they can announce it afterwards. They don't look bad to their license holders, you know. Ready up, bunny. We're waiting for you. I'd be pretty pissed too if they put like my killer main into V8 and she was broken. I'd be so hyped getting ready to like be able to play with her and then she's broken. I'd be pissed too. So I mean, I get it. I was wondering that just because it was so consistent, like, and you do let me know that there are some laggy issues when you play on my server. So I'm wondering if that affected it at all. Also, it's not very stable. Like earlier playing, I had multiple matches just have the dedicated server shit out and toss us all out of the match, like for no fucking reason, just mid-match, multiple times during the day today. Honestly, I expect it. I expect us to get kicked out of matches tonight. Like after the day that I had, like and nothing else has changed since this morning, and I played for quite a few hours today trying to do some rank resets, so I got kicked out of a lot of matches today. And that's just DBD things, you know? So imagine in the morning when like the heavy load comes in because it's a Saturday morning, like every week Saturday morning, you know, around like 8 a.m. we start having some issues with the servers, so I can only imagine. We'll see how it is later. And I have really bad weather that is possibly like 50-50 coming in at 10 a.m. We'll see what happens, you know. It's bipolar. It changes its mind a lot. It's either going to hit me or it's not. But I'm supposed to have like crazy weather for like 5 hours. I'm kind of excited about it, honestly. Been kind of boring here for the last week. I'm down for a good snowstorm. There's no school all week, so as long as like I'm not too sick, which this last week I was gonna stream Doc and I doing killer stuff on launch day, but I was just too sick, guys. I had enough energy in me to not be in a party chat with Doc and just play with him. Like, but that's all. That's all I could give. I couldn't have been talking. I couldn't have been here. I was too sick. So hopefully I get a chance to do something extra this week to make up for the PSN outage last week. I stayed up for like a few hours. It was like almost 5 in the morning, and I was finally like, well, I guess it's not coming back. So we'll just wait. We'll We'll stream next week. Fuck it. I ended up watching like some show on Netflix all night instead. Can't say that it was bad, you know, just relaxing for the night. Forcing that day off, you know, that you don't really know that you need until you're forced to not do what you planned on doing. That's how my Friday was last week. It is so rare that I like ever have a free Friday, Saturday because of the streaming for the last couple years. So it just, I don't know. It's very different for me when I actually have that day to myself. Hello. See that? You see that yellow herb right there? Will it still be there later? Maybe. Oh god. Listen. I wasn't even talking to you. Which one is it that takes away the charity? It's Dog's Shadow? That's been the biggest bitch to deal with the entire time. Like, all the other things, whatever. That one has got me so many times, man. Just not hearing them. Because there's so much stuff going on. And, like, even with this, like, I don't like the Escapist because it has the windows and it's just very distracting, all the auras. But this is distracting, too. Like, seeing people drop pallets messes with me a little bit. It drags my eye around and then I get smacked by a killer that, has no terror radius. That's the best class, though, for sure. At least the most difficult to deal with. I had one with it, and man, did it fuck with me. Jump scared me. It's really good. Honestly, that one is really good. With all the chaos, being able to like catch you off guard is insanely beneficial. You know you still can. There's just a chance that he'll be bugged. But you could still try him. It was every other match. Oh gosh, Lane is about to die. Yeah, was it by the bot? Was it a Kate bot? Oh no! I was just coming to get you! I was gonna take you to the yellow herb, because you were on your death hook, but now you're dead. Wow, they got the bot. I don't know, you should do a test, I guess. That's true. See how it's doing. Oh my god! Well, he got me that time. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? You know, I can't remember if we did if I gave away the promotional memberships or not on my birthday stream. Do you remember? No, I didn't. Alright, let's do it. We're so late. It's like halfway through the month. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I don't know how I forgot to do it last time. That's half a month gone. I'll do the other 5 in a minute here. We gotta heal something on. Lay down. Leon's down again. I'm sorry, Leon. Damn, man. Six gens left. Damn. So you don't have to chase me. You think it's still here? Oh my gosh, it's still here. Where is he? I'm so sad that it took me half the month to give them out. But hey, at least they weren't completely forgotten, right? Enjoy if you got one. Yeah, that one kind of went by a little quick there. We didn't get shit done. Like, there was still 6 gens done at the hatch pop, so between the 8 of us. Yeah, I really try to do it as soon as I can. For the months that you get the most use out of it, but it is what it is. You can blame PlayStation Network for being down last week.
Now I'm ready.
What's up, DJ? Yeah, if you want to talk, I'm down. If you're up to it, you know, don't pressure yourself. I don't know, like, I feel like if the other killer grabs the herb, like, it affects both of you, right? So you would just have the haste pop up. It's the same thing, I guess, the little glittery specks that are the same color as the herb just kind of float around you. That's about it. But yeah, I don't think, like, other than that, you're just gonna, you know, your partner will just get the haste. No, the yellow one like lasts for a couple minutes, right? The other one's only a few seconds. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Green is personal, and the yellow is for both of you. But I don't know, like, we grabbed him when we were playing killer, and I don't know, I assume we just get the haste on the other end when we got the yellow. It's not like I was paying attention to that in the moment, I guess, you know? Or, like, noticing if you picked one up that I got the haste. Yeah, who's over there? Okay, I'm gonna assume he's got this whole side of the map set up now. Just stands there for a second, like, really? I'll heal you. I'll heal you. Hey! There's the yellow herb over here. But neither one of you are hooked. Don't worry about it right now. I haven't heard anybody step in a trap. Like, a little concerning, honestly. Where are they? Did you just not set them up? That side of the map was dead for like the first 2 gens, so I assumed, oh, there we go. We had to jinx somebody. We had to say it out loud. Now they're gonna start stepping in the trap. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to clip it, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean. Kate! Come here. Somebody. I don't know if it's even still here, honestly. Nope, somebody took it. Never mind. Claire's cute. Don't you worry about me, Claire. Oh god, the trapper. I love that the huntress was like looking off the hill the wrong way. I feel like he doesn't tear up his whip fast enough. It's not really fair, right? I don't know though. I mean, the zombies themselves make it to where I cannot say that he's not just, you know, good enough. But he's definitely not as good as everybody else. You know, he's missing something. He doesn't have the advantage. Like, Wesker has, like, 3 now, dashes. but Nemesis still has to tear up his shit like the same. I don't know. I felt like why even use my whip really? Like whatever. Like if I could just smack a zombie, fine. But otherwise, I felt like it was more beneficial for me to just punch everybody in the face. You know? I definitely memed with my whip more. Now, it doesn't mean that it's not strong if you tear it up fast enough, but it depends on, like, the match, I guess, how much you're getting rushed. He's just not as good. He's still good, though. Like, he's definitely not as weak as Deathslinger was when he first came. I honestly found him, pretty easy. I didn't have any issue with him. He was fun enough. I thought I'd be more bored with him, honestly. I enjoyed it enough, memeing with my tentacle here and there. I know, it gives him a boost. It depends. It's kind of tough in this mode when you have, like, so many people running around in circles at the same time. You can get multiple down. Ooh, the Huntress? The Were-Elk has different sounds, that's why. Might be throwing you off a little bit. He's a little harder to track, but it also could be the classes. This Claire. Claire is special. The personality. Where's the Huntress? There's a trap over there. Claire. No, save. What happened? What gen class? Oh, the one for the gen. Do you like that one? I like mine because it has Iron Will, like once you get hooked, but otherwise it's whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye. We should have stayed. Yeah, it gives them a benefit like the next match. Or the next gen. Too. I like this one. I don't know. It's not the best one though. I don't know. I like the medic too. I feel like a magician when I'm a medic. Crazy to me that like the strongest one really is escapist and you can self-care with that one. Like why can't you do that with medic? Like whatever though. Sure. thought it only affects the people that did the gen with you. Yeah, you don't really see people using it though. And we might have one person that's like, oh no, we don't have a medic, let me switch. But you need multiple. You need a couple. See, like this one switched because we don't have a medic. But honestly, you need two. But I don't see many people running it since it's been back. I know you got kicked. You were already gone. I guess it didn't show you until it was too late. I thought you left. With just one, it's okay. Like, just go be the medic, I guess, but you really need to have at least two. But yeah, I don't see a lot of people running it. Mostly it's escapists. Which surprises me because it's so good. I guess, it doesn't benefit you personally as much, so maybe that's why you don't see as many people using it. I feel like we definitely benefited the most from it. Like, last time it was around, though, when we were all medics. But yeah, unless I have other medics with me, I'm not going to be a medic. Ah! Got stuck on the bush. I was like, is this a bot? No, it's not. It's just a Leon. Same difference. Got a bot anyway. I wonder, did they DC or did they get kicked out? I assume so. I feel like when we've been getting kicked out, all of us get kicked out. Like the whole match shuts down. What? Did you just pop up in this cage behind me? Is it a killer bot? I don't know. We'll have to check at the end. I haven't even seen the other killer. Who is the other killer? We had 8. We had a full lobby without the bot. That person DC'd and turned into a bot. We did have all humans. Everybody was a real person for just a couple minutes there. Yeah, she took herself out of the match when she got caged. I'm sitting here like, who's the other killer when there's been a chainsaw the whole fucking time? Obviously. There's a Billy somewhere. Listen, this blight isn't a bot, okay? I've played with the blight bot. I don't know about the Billy though. Has he just been like staying in a corner? That it might be. See, when I had the Billy bot, it was he wouldn't really pick anybody up. He would just charge to the next person with his chainsaw. He was so easily distracted. He didn't commit to any chases really. He just went after everything that moved. Everything distracted him, so that's how I would assume the bot would be behaving, because that's what happened when we tested the Billy bot. But I can't say that I've encountered him other than I just saw his aura for 2 seconds. I was not far enough away. I thought he was gonna miss for a second. What? No, 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 no. Don't you wait for him to come over here. Are you kidding me? I swear. Listen, can you help me? It's not a bot, okay? There, now we know 100%. The Billy is not a bot. He came to help the Blade. He's a real person, right? Prematurely judged him, Doc. Probably like I have time to come over there and help you. I swear that moment when he was standing still and I realized that he was calling for backup. I was like, oh shit. What's up, KQ? I'm so dead. Yeah, I mean, we could wait and see, but I'm pretty damn sure that he's not a bot. Oh my gosh, no way. Are you kidding me? I don't need 2 hunters or 2 nurses, you know? No thank you. Oh my gosh, the blight was a bot? No fucking way! What? Did he DC? How? How? Why? Like, he stood still and then the freaking Billy came over. Did he DC when he stood still? What happened? I'm so confused. Explain that to me. I don't think that I get to hear it on our side, Doc. I think we hear the survivor's DC, but we don't get to hear the killer's DC. The other killer gets to hear the killer's DC. So I don't think I'm gonna hear a killer turn into a bot, but at some point he DC'd, I guess. I don't know, man. It looked like they were talking. Like, the Billy came over there. I don't even know. I don't know what that was. I don't know when he was a bot. There's no way he was a bot the whole time. Alright, match is gonna be super quick, but I'm gonna try to get a drink. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. That was wild. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what happened. Zay is very intimidated by the zombie. A huntress with zombies. I did not know she was right there. Lady! Oh my gosh, what's happening behind me? coming! I figured she was gone. It'd been a while. I don't know, like, yeah, Legion really can't do too much on his own, but having a Legion be able to run around and literally, like, make everybody just one-shot instantly, like, and he gets speed every time he hits somebody, it's pretty nuts. Like, I don't know, like, you don't see a lot of Legions playing that way because they just don't know what they're doing. If they knew what they were doing, like, the ones that do know what they're doing, that match is fucking over. It's ridiculous the amount of pressure that a Legion can put on a 2v8 within not even a minute. A Huntress can sit there with a Legion and just fucking snipe everybody. Because everybody just gets fucking injured instantly. Now, I've only had a couple of matches like that, but that's how it should be. Like, he's brutal, man. The first time that, like, Legion is actually that much of a threat. But at the same time, Legion can't do too much shit by himself, you know? It is the best support character that they have, though, for the killer side. Just throw a Legion with anybody and let the Legion just run around and injure the entire map in a minute. Mostly though, like, I see them hit like 1 or 2 people and then they just like take somebody down. I haven't really had too many that want to fully go around and affect the whole map. Was there a zombie? I didn't even see it. All I can see is that you're on your death hook and I know where there's a yellow herb. But I don't know where you are, so it's not gonna matter too much. I'm not that kind of Legion, right? I'm definitely way too lazy to use Legion to their full advantage. Also, I don't know, when I played Robbie the Rabbit, nobody wanted to run away from me. They were just staring at me. There's something very satisfying about setting up half of the map, them thinking that they're getting somewhere and they're making some kind of progress, and then having the whole match just fall right at you, you know? That's why I like Trapper. There's something very satisfying about snowballing with a Trapper in this mode. Setting up that side of the map where nobody spawns, and then having them rush the other side and get stuck in, like, trap hell for the rest of the match until it's over is just, I love it. I can't say that I really get bored of playing Trapper in this mode. He's my favorite to play in this mode, as a good support character anyway. I feel like as long as I set up the map right, like, we can't lose. Ever. And we usually don't. Like, we usually kill everybody. It's just good. Like, I don't want to mess with it. It's the best. Damn! That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Got punched. Fuck that zombie up though. I love that he just spun in a circle swinging, hoping that it would smack me and it got my hitbox. Right in the cheek. I don't know, he's just very satisfying dog. No matter how much somebody controlled me with something, they're still gonna end up stepping in a fucking trap as long as I have it in a good spot. And I'm a survivor, man. I know exactly where you're gonna be going. I know exactly where you think that trap will be, and I'm not gonna put it there. Certain ones, like, I don't know. I'll have like these 2 traps that catch every single person over and over and over again, and I just love that. I can be all the way on the other side of the map and it doesn't matter. We still catch everybody. Spirit was okay. I didn't mind Spirit. I think that, Oh, what happened? Who got kicked out? It just happened. What? I guess they accidentally... Did you DC or did you get kicked out? Yeah, there's that. Well, I feel like for the most part, once I get it all set up, we swap sides. I start off on the empty side while you push people around on the other side, and then we switch. And that's why it works. If you were on the opposite side the whole time, it would never work. Oh, yeah, you got double tapped. Is what it is, right? That is the thing that has made more people rage quit than any other thing ever in the history of me playing this game. Rest well, Zay. I've never had so many people DC when 2v8 came out because they got double tapped. I even got salty the other day when I played a match to do my challenges and I got double tapped. And tunneled, and double tapped, and tunneled. I was pissed too, so I get it. It is pretty stupid, you know, there's nothing at all that you can do. They want survivors to play, but, you know, then that's the kind of shit that you deal with. People aren't gonna want to play it. It's just like, man, everybody's like, oh, we love Chaos Shuffle. And then everybody rage quits and throws a big fit. Please bring it back, make it permanent, but we're all gonna rage quit. People don't know what they want. Yeah, what happened to finishing it in a day? It's been like a month. Jeez, KQ. I expected that weeks ago. You better finish it tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I remember. I'm gonna finish it and give me one day I'm gonna finish it. I have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed watching you play it. It seems rather simple, you know. It's very pretty though. Ah, it's just long, you know? It's a little long for that. I haven't seen him have any trouble really with it. Yeah, it's just long. I mean, you got your speed runners, you know, but that's different. Maybe later. Gotta get through it first. At least that first time first, you know. Don't even think about that kind of stuff until later. Yeah, KQ's been beating its ass. He's probably almost done though. At this point, I feel like he's got to be, right? It's not like he's got stuck anywhere. He's been tearing it up. Gotta be getting there. I think I'm gonna get that Days Gone upgrade. It's only $10. And I always make an excuse to not play it again. But every time I watch somebody else play it, I want to play it again. But I also don't want to take away from that initial experience when it first launched and it was kind of buggy and I didn't put it down until I had everything, you know? Come here. Take the herb. I don't know, they didn't look too different than the new modes that they already added, in my opinion. But maybe the Horde one might be okay. The thing is though, you're very aware, right? You just played it for the first time. You saw how fucking buggy it is this many years later. And I get that it's gonna be enhanced or whatever. I wouldn't hold my breath to that Horde dynamic mode where it's gonna like spawn them in like that. I don't know if it's gonna work any better than the endless Horde mode that they already have. Like, we already have an endless Horde mode, but whatever, right? Yeah, fuck that ballad. The panic. You didn't even know I was here. Light just walked away. No, the killer doesn't know when we use an herb. That's what you meant? No. Killers were just finding themselves. Shit. Ah! Killers were just finding themselves having to hook the bots 5 times. Wondering, why is this bot not dead? I've hooked this Jane bot, you know, 4 times already and I still have to pick him up? No, you're not going to get an indication on either side if the other side uses an herb. You have no reason to. Like, why would you know? Why would they give you any indication that the other team picked it up, you know? You can see it, like, well, I don't know, you can't see the hook states, right? You don't know which person you hooked however many times. In a regular match anyway. Don't die, bunny! Oh my god, you missed your skill check! I said don't die! You were so close. I was watching the health state in the cage. Well, you'll just have to pay attention when you hook a bot to see if it's struggling the next time or not. Then you know if it ate a nerve. But no, don't even worry about it. Like, there's no point even thinking on it. It was so lazily done anyway. They're like, oh, we need something new. Let's just slap some herbs around. This is what they do. That's our new thing. They didn't even think we're gonna make these bots path to all of the herbs, like, instantly. To where none of the real players actually get to use them. He's so excited. He's like, man, I've waited 20 minutes for this shit. The Earth's gone. As a killer, you know that there's 2 of them in the entire map. So find them and use them, and then you know nobody else is going to use them. It's the best you got. Orba is my hero. It just doesn't do anything, you waste it. You can use one. It just uses it up. That is the thing you can do. You can waste them. Controlled by this. Oh shit. I walked right into it, man. I hope that bot gets up and gets the hatch so bad. Oh, she's up, she's up. Oh my gosh, they might both go. I mean, you might as well pick her up now. Like, what's the point of not caging the bot at this point? Oh, she found one. Yeah, that was a hatch, but it was closed. I got so invested in seeing if the Ada would survive. Usually I don't wait. I mean, the fact that you can open it if you have a key is enough, you know? already up, honey? Or just thinking about it? Or I wonder if regular matches have picked up. Hey, no bot. For now, until somebody rage quit. Yeah, are you reminding yourself? I have my iced coffee, I'm good. We don't get the next challenges till next week. They should have given us a little bit more to do. That might help too. You know, get some more survivors playing. Even though I feel like there's plenty. There's plenty of them playing. Honestly, they could just be like, fuck it, guys. Like, 2v8 is a little much. We need to do 2v6. And then that just makes the lobbies better, you know, more matches. Because there's plenty, like, we're getting full matches in survivors instantly. There's just so many more killers in line. I don't think we needed the bots at all. Yeah, it's 400 times the incentive, but it's 400 times the incentive for regular matches too, and you can stack offerings with it and make even more. So to me, it's just gonna discourage people from, you know, why would they want to play 2v8 and get double tapped when they could put an offering and get double their 4 times? They should have not put it in the regular mode. Just left it alone. Left it at 25% incentive like it has been. I was still finding matches so fast. Regular, normal, like DBD hours where regular matches are normal. It was all the same. Like, it took me like a minute to find a match before this 400 times thing. Just feel it was unnecessary. Like, I don't think that the regular mode was struggling. I played a decent amount of it with no issues with my lobbies. Over there. Who's the other killer? Is there another killer? I only see one person being chased. Huntress doing this all by herself? She is. After having to wait this long. She DC'd! She DC'd! She DC'd and her bot came after me! Oh, you were right, Doc. I did hear the sound, though. I heard it. Oh my gosh, you have to wait twice as long, too, if you're not, if you don't have a duo. You're waiting twice as long. Like, when we were playing, I had Scott stream up, and we would get through an entire match and be waiting again before he ever found his first match. When he was trying to do it solo. It took so long. Like, fuck that. I wouldn't even attempt. That, to me, is a waste of time. I would rather wait until I have somebody to queue up with. Otherwise, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Not after I saw people try to do it and how long it takes. It was long enough for us together. Like, watching him wait twice as long as we did, I was like, fuck that, man. Like, we already waited half the day compared to how much we got to play. It would have been twice as long if I was trying to do it by myself. I feel like that would just be much more frustrating than anything. But we did hear the killer DC. Like, I did hear the sound that time. So, I did not hear that bot, the Blight bot DC in the other match. But maybe I just didn't hear the sound. Maybe sounds are bugsy. That sucks, though. Like, they waited that long, and then whoever their teammate was just, you know, maybe they went to the bathroom, whatever, but it sucks. I don't know, we'll find out. This is 100% a bot. This is what they do, and then the match will crash. When she can't get out the door, the match is gonna crash, so he needs to leave before it kicks you out of the server. Go! We did all this testing. I already know the match is gonna crash if you don't leave. The Wesker was AFK, and the Huntress got pissed and DC'd. She's got a complex, okay? She thinks she's a survivor. She's just trying to leave. Hey, I'm happy for him that the match didn't crash on him yet, because we had multiple matches crash when our bots did this at the doors. She bounced off of him. Yeah, he was just, not there, but the Huntress was tired of playing by herself. Makes me feel bad. I would have stayed there and just died with the Huntress, but she DC'd, so. Man, I know the pain of having to wait that long for the lobby. It's like, she's probably done. Like, shut off the console after that. You're shut off the PC. Waited 20 minutes just to have her teammate be AFK. This is why their numbers went down. Yeah. Went to go play Fortnite. Yeah, 1000% the reason why I refuse to play that mode by side by myself. Just what a waste of time. Like, that's like a half hour of that person's life.
You can't be serious.
I don't know about her voice lines, dog. I kind of want to play a regular match, though. To, you know, get some scene partner in me. Honestly, there hasn't been very much, like, new stuff that's been any fun for a while. The Halloween event this year was pretty shitty. It was pretty lame. Like, nothing really exciting or new. We had smoke grenades. Wow. I don't know. I wasn't as into it. It was like the first Halloween that I just thought was kind of lackluster and boring. And we had our snowballs back, but even like with the chapters and the new perks and stuff, it's not anything too exciting. But putting scene partner on Lisa was everything I needed. Now with it on her, it's so entertaining. I can't take myself seriously. It's allowed me to enjoy the game again, playing with that perk on those specific survivors. I was not disappointed, dog. I tried it earlier when I got her. She's very special. A little bit cheesy with her voice lines, though. I want that "Are you okay?" And I was so excited too, and I bought that skin for Sable, and I don't really like it that much, honestly. I guess because it's a set and I can't pull it apart. Life. Yeah, you think that was a good idea? Where did this Yoon bot come from? I thought we had a full lobby before we started. Bunny down. You okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I need that Chris to come stand with me. Oh, it's a trapper. Oh no! You deleted Leon. Oh, sorry, I was preoccupied laughing at Lane for getting grabbed off the chest. I didn't even see it. to have a moment of silence for Leon. He's been deleted. Are you okay? Stop judging him, alright? Let him leave. Just finish healing me. Leave him alone. Oh my god! I had a feeling that there was a trap over here. It's coming! Lane, run away! You're standing there. This is not the time to type in the chat. This is why I tell you that you should listen to your game instead of me. Oh no! Don't ask me where I'm going. I don't know. There's an herb up there. Do you think we took it? There's a lot going on, so chances are they were already scared, you know. I need to look at the ground before I start running right into another trap. I was so worried that there was going to be a trap right there. Whoa! That throws me off every time. Okay. Oh my gosh, best part though, whenever I play Trapper with Doc is... Oh, thank you, Yunjin bot, for half healing me. I somehow managed to get my traps somewhere where they instant kill people when they get out of the cage and they DC. It happens so often, like, I don't know. I don't know where they're supposed to spawn, but I just happen to get very lucky with my corner trap placement, and when people save people out of the cages, they instantly go into the trap and then they DC. Where'd she come from? Like the sky? She just like teleport out of the rock? What the fuck? I swear she wasn't there. Oh yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite things about him. We had a lot of success with that last time that it was around. Same thing this time too. I didn't play him quite as much though. We only played like what, 6 or 7 hours? Like 7 hours. Where's this trap? It's not there anymore? Okay. The Mia! I gotta save her if she gets caught. Because then the hatches are gonna spawn. Or to leave the bot in the cage. Holy. Oh my god! Fuck, man. Fucking trap. Of course. Trap. At least we got to save the She made it. She got a hatch. Does it have the Carlos voice? I see. I don't like the Resident Evil 6 Leon. He's not Leon. Like, he's an imposter. I don't know who he is. Like, he came in totally different person. Plastic surgery. Like, I don't know. That is not the same Leon. Okay.
Let's go.
I feel some kind of way about that Leon. Ever since we played it. I will never get past the fact that that is not Leon. I just shot the president. And then he blames Chris. I lost 77,000 people that I didn't know. And the president died, even though I shot him. It's your fault. What a horrible game. It was so bad. It was so bad. So bad. I'm sorry, not sorry. That one was so bad. The only campaign that I fucking liked was Chris's, and everybody hates Chris's campaign. I loved Chris's campaign. It was so fun. The rest of it was shit. I don't know. I don't know. I really enjoyed Chris's part, though. No, don't. It needs to be like the level of cheese that it is, right? It makes it at least something. Resident Evil 5 is special. Okay. That was the best. Action comedy, okay? It's just action comedy. I was just angry. I found myself like getting so much more attached to Chris playing 6, just defending him against the stupidity of Leon. Like, Leon pissed me off in that one. He pissed me off. He talked so much shit. He contradicted himself. He was an idiot. He didn't even look like him. Like, that's not him. I can't blame Leon for whatever imposter Leon did, you know? But the amount of hate that Chris got when he didn't do shit, I don't know. I became a pretty hardcore Chris fangirl after playing those games with you, Doc. It definitely made me feel bad for him. Everybody blaming him for everything and talking shit. No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's not Leon. That's imposter Leon. Hey, there's a Wesker. I was wondering. I just don't like that Leon specifically. Oh! Man, I should have pulled the pallet down, but I was afraid it was the Huntress, honestly. They were both there. I questioned myself. Hey, there's an herb right at my feet. Is that you, Lane? What's up, bunny? I'm taking it before the Jeff bot takes it. I swear, these bots. I don't want to talk about it, alright? He's the only one that I like. I'm not saying he doesn't say stupid shit too, because he definitely does. The record amount of "are you okay" is when somebody just went through the most fucked up shit and they are not okay. You're like, come on, man, just stop. Like, clearly he's not okay. I get so worried about being a sandwich that I just might as well knock myself down instantly. I need some plot twist in this mode. I feel like it would save me a lot of the time if I just downed myself. Maybe they'd get distracted because there's other shit going on. Yeah, I heard the range is off. Like, his second one is too long or something. So it's hard to, like, be able to use your third one. I don't know, though. Like, I didn't see you have any issues with it other than when you got bugged out. Yeah, I heard the same thing. They tried, okay? They tried really hard. Death bot down. Yeah, 'cause he's got that big juicy butt. They made his ass like extremely plump and large. And everybody's talking about it, I know. Didn't quite get your shirtless Wesker, but at least you got an extra thick Wesker. I swear, when you DC'd and I had to watch the bot run around, I knew something was off a little bit, and it is. His ass is gigantic. Uh-oh, bunny.
Are you trying to make me...
Why would I ever want to be a different class? Ever. Look at this. Fucking, who put this here like this? What is this shit? Put this cactus there. Set you up like that. I didn't really notice his butt. I thought that his animations looked funny. And you said that his animations were off, like when I was watching the bot like run around. He did look a little strange. But that's just animation things. I didn't notice his ass until I saw it like all over my homepage. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised that the first thing that they do is notice his ass. Yeah, it is, and it's bugged for everybody. It's just because it's like part of his power that it happens more often. Not as many people are getting interrupt grabs. With the Jeff bot, he's tripping. He don't know what to do. I also don't know what to do. Like, I can't stay in this bush forever. She's not gonna go far enough away for me to open the door. Maybe she commits. Don't walk into me. Oh my god. Of all the bushes, man. Of all the fucking bushes. So we'll get there. Just give me 20 minutes. How is this working? Shh. Do it, bunny, do it. I'll block. Nice. I don't know how it works, okay? She's special. It would not work with an experienced killer, right? Oh, I was super triggered, dog. I had a Houndmaster match, and you know, like, it's still buggy as fuck. Her dog was getting stuck in the portals. We were at the, what's it called? The Vecna map. The dog was stuck in the portals. Every time you move, the animation lags. I was so annoyed, and I was Claire, so I was hiding in the red bushes. She walked up to me. She knew I was in there, and I just, like, popped my head out of it. Both my other teammates DC'd because she was so buggy and the map was like, the animations were all off. So it was just two of us, the other girls just standing in the middle of the map staring us down. It was something. I felt so bad for her, but at the same time. But bush tech worked a little bit until she finally caught me. I like that Claire can kind of blend in with those red bushes. But oh my gosh, she was so broken. Like, it was so dumb. I mean, she can get the dog back, but it was still bullshit, you know? The dog's face sticking out of the portal. Having to wait for whatever cooldown. But they can't, right? They can't fix the laggy animation without completely removing the dog, because it has to do with the dog's pathing, and she just wouldn't be the same killer anymore. So she needs a kill switch until they can figure it out. They have to totally redesign how the dog works if they're ever going to fix that animation, and they're probably not. They're just going to ignore it. Because in order to fix her, she has to be completely redone. The dog has to work completely differently and path a different way around the map. Otherwise, the survivor side, you're just not ever going to have your animations working properly again. But I just don't even want to play a match with her because of it. It's worse than a trickster for me right now. Like, I'll load in and I don't even want to play the match. Just because of the stupid delayed animations. And, you know, once again, they wonder why their numbers have gone down. Lane was talking about it, though, too, right? And it's like, people forget, or I guess they haven't played the game long enough. Like, this was just him observing what other people are saying about the DBD numbers, but there's clear times every single year that DBD is busy, and there's clear dead times. This is a dead time. We might have these like limited time modes and stuff popping up here and there, but you have Christmas time, which is a tiny little increase. You have Halloween, which is usually a big increase, and you have anniversary, which is the biggest. In between that, it's pretty dead. Like, we have super dull, like, 3-4 month periods where there really isn't anything going on. This is one of those times, like, spring. Until anniversary, we really don't have anything to look forward to except for, like, a new chapter. And chapters have been trash. Hello? I know, I saw him. Okay. Did you? He's back! There you go, Doc. You get to see it. You get to see Shadow Wesker. It's crazy, right? Like, you don't hear him at all. His running is so quiet. I can barely hear him at all. Like, for Nemesis, it would suck, right? Because you hear his giant footsteps. For Wesker, it's kind of insane. He's completely silent, and he's short enough that I wouldn't even think twice like it's a survivor. Yeah, as I told you, it was the best. That's the best thing that I've seen anybody use. I know. I know. I got you. You're right here. This is you. You're doing great. You're doing great. I believe in your Leon bot. He's special. Yeah, I guess you get lucky and you could hear him laugh, but for the most part, I don't even know he's getting anywhere near me. It works well for most of them. I feel like it doesn't work well for Nemesis, but... Listen, this is his time. It's his comeback from being deleted. The Huntress coming. I get worried about a Huntress being too close to the other killer. Trying to avoid getting double tapped, if I can. Look at him, look at this Leon bot. Like, I know all the classes have their benefits, but man, there's something about certain killers with Shadow. It's just too good. It's the best, it's the best. It's the one thing that really catches you off guard, but it also depends on the killer, I guess. Some of them are just naturally loud. This map too, though, like just with the rain and it being on Wesker, rough. Oh! Shit! Oh god, the Wesker. The silent Wesker. Thank god I saw him. Honestly though, this is like the first match that we've seen anybody use it. It's so good. I'm just surprised that we haven't seen it more often. Those have been the most ridiculous matches since when I've had that be a factor. No herbs, no nothing. Oh. Oh, I don't really want this one. I'm gonna take it anyway, though. I feel like that's why we don't see it. I mean, they all have their benefits. I just personally find that one to be super effective for survivors. It's one of the only things that really catches me off guard in this mode. On Wesker, at least, yeah. It's definitely not like that for all of them. We gotta save this Leon bot. I don't know which one the Leon bot is, but... we'll save them both. Here, guys. Take that. Take the medkit. Where's Buddy gonna go? There's a train! Oh no, that other person's gonna die in the cage. It's too far away. Damn, I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, he didn't hear me? Man. I thought he heard me for sure. Us and the bots, Bunny. Everybody else is dead. Oh no, Leon bot's about to die. I'm about to get snatched off of this gen. Why has nobody else come back all this time? What happened to the Wesker? Oh. Never mind. Is she gonna move Bunny's cage? Alright, Bunny, when she kills the spot, gotta find the hatch. What are you doing? Unfortunately, she found that one. Be free, Bunny! Get out of here! Shit, I haven't been hooked. Oh, I got hooked once. I ate an herb. Just find the hatch and go. I don't know how many are left open. I saw one close. Are you really getting a spray can? You psycho. Oh, she saw you. Does he get lucky and find a hatch, though? There's still one somewhere. Nope. Bunny's dead. I can't believe you went first break. Yeah, but he hits so differently in this one that you don't necessarily need eggs. Or were you looking for what? It doesn't matter, 'cause now you're dead. Hoping for a key. Yeah.
Let's go.
You could bring one, you know. Or you can't. Can you? Can you bring stuff? Oh, you can't bring stuff. Hope you find one then. I found so many, like, on people's dead bodies. They're around. Yeah, I wasn't aware. I don't ever bring items, so I didn't even know. Right, it was just me, you, and the bots. See how well your Leon bot did? It lasted for so long. I'll give you a minute though. Give you a minute though, Simon. We're back in the lobby if you want to ready up. Once I'm out of blood points though. If you're not ready, I gotta kick you out. You can come back. Man, I had another one like that too, where I did pretty much all of the gens. And then I ended up dying again. Like, great. Wonderful. Get left in a cage after I did all the gens. Not really, just run around the map and scare the crows. There's so many gens, and there's gonna be one around the gens, so... They don't stay gone. They come back down. Just gotta give it a few seconds. And then get up and run again. Like, you could scare one by a gen and just continue to scare the one over and over again. I'm just saying it shouldn't take you more than a couple matches. Hurrying up so fast. Ready up, bunny? Whatever. The maps are, you know, 3 times the size, so technically you have way more chances to get it done on a map that's this big. I honestly finished this one way faster than I finished the ones for the normal challenge. It usually takes me forever to finish the one for the normal one unless I'm purposely farming a crow. I think it took me like 2 as the killer too. I don't think I got all of them in one go when we were playing killer. The thing is, when you're playing killer, everybody's scattering and they scare the crows before you get a chance to scare them. But because I was trapper and I was on half of the map by myself, I got a decent amount done that match before I actually started chasing people, like during my setup time. Otherwise, I didn't really get too many. Because people are running and scaring them before I get there. I mean, you play a killer that can, like, sprint across the map, then it's probably over pretty quickly. Rattly. DBDC. What's up, DC? Gotta wait for somebody to get knocked down first, and then it'll be DBDC. That's quite a backpack she's got. Glad she's cute. Great. I hear my death already. I'm gonna step in a trap. Arguably one of my favorite duos that we played as, Trapper and Billy. Is he a Krampus Trapper? Is that what I just saw? There was just something so satisfying about you being able to get to the traps so quickly, no matter where they were. Because I can set up, but I was slow as fuck. Is that you, Bunny? Up, Bunny down. There's also something about them stepping in a trap and there's a zombie. Like, I don't know. It's very satisfying having somebody get slapped by a zombie while they're in your trap. And there ain't shit they can do about it. Where you going? Right back to where you got caught? Maniac? Yeah? You okay? I swear. Okay. Trapper special, okay? It makes me question every single thing that I do. I knew it! I didn't even want to go under the pellet. Wait, what's up with his skin? Is it broken? Why's he got the Krampus thing on his back? I don't know, I'm tripping. Oh, hello? I was I got saved. These random sprint bursts, man. Throw me off so much. Is that you, Bunny? Yeah? Every time I step in grass, I split. Rebecca bot, come on, help! You bitch! Seriously, fuck these bots. I found it, bunny. I found it. I mean, you're dead now, so I'll take it, but I found one. Oh my gosh. Every time I sprint burst away, I'm afraid that I'm gonna step in a trap. It's Rebecca bot. And she left. I swear that little spot on the ground is giving me a complex. Whoa, man. Oh, she made it out? Oh, that's the Rebecca bot. That's not the Yui. For fuck's sake, then. Pretty sure they're on death hook, that other person, so hatch or nothing. I mean, the killers need to grab that shit as soon as they see it. Like, prevent somebody from getting that hook state back and then also getting, like, extra haste for, what, 2 minutes? It's nice. I don't know, like, I don't know how difficult it would have been to, like, prevent them from doing certain things, but it could have been better, you know? It was like a quick fix to see. But I also feel like it was such bullshit. It's 2v6. It's not 2v8. You know, to call it what it is. If that's how you're gonna do it. Like, you're only gonna be playing with 6 real people. To me, that took so much away from it. Also, it discouraged so many people that refused to play with the bots, and they have every reason to. And it's like, you got, you know, half the people saying, but the bots play better than the actual players. But you can clearly see the shit that the bots fuck up for everybody. it's just gonna make survivors want to play less, and it did. Their numbers dropped like crazy. They're not going to really see that rise again until they take them out completely. So that's going to be Sunday. Full day Friday and Saturday, so 11 a.m. Sunday. It should switch to no bots. I need a coffee after this match. Sadly, I have no coffee right now. It makes me sad. I feel like they do a decent amount. Like the amount of times that I got saved by a bot and then other matches, like the one that we had earlier where it was a full lobby of people, I died in my cage. Like I think 4 of us died in our cages. Like that one was over so quick. At least the bots are doing something, but they should like make sure that bots can't take the herbs. Like, why add this new thing and then have these bots that are gonna path right to the herbs? As soon as they get hooked, they get put in a cage, they, like, go right to the yellow herbs. You're lucky if you have one left if there's a bot in the match, because it's pretty much gone immediately. Also, like, the fact that a killer bot will drop a chase and path to the herbs takes it away from the other side completely too. So then if you end up being in a match with a killer bot, the bot is going to drop all the chases and eat all the herbs in the match. Just on its first go around the map. Like, that's what we saw when we played with bots, to test the bots. So... to me, that was a miss. Like, add this new little teeny new little feature. Barely anything new. And then the bots just destroy it. I had people in some of my matches guarding them from the bots. Waiting for somebody to be on a death hook and trying to get them to come to the herbs. Those were the only times I really saw him. Now, sometimes it's not an issue, and the less bots, then it's not an issue. But we just lost a killer. Did we lose a killer, or was that the case? I would have guessed, if I couldn't see anything on the hood, I would have guessed that this Sable was the bot. She's pulling a Zay right now, and she's doing a wonderful job. I think that was a killer DC. She's adorable. Very interesting. I swear! That's not a real person. There ain't no way. Like snowmen all over again. I mean, I assume it's a killer because there's no pressure on the match, right? Yeah, is that the culprit? The trapper? And is it because the other killer's AFK? Yep. Same thing that happened earlier. Their teammate's not here, so... another AFK Wesker. It's our killer DC'd. But look at that shit. Look how good he's doing. I don't know, it's sad, man. It's sad. Oh my gosh, the Weskers, he moved! Look at him, he's moving. He's looking up at the sky. He's here. What's he looking at? No, he's just got his controller set down so that he's slowly spinning in a circle, I bet. Oh, he's here!
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Right. He's not gonna know until the match is over that he made his teammate DC because he was AFK. Oh my god! The only trap that the bot set in the whole map I stepped in. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God it's a bot and he doesn't know how to come back and get me. Jeez. Yeah, he can see it on his own HUD that his teammate is a bot. It'll say it like right above the amount of gens. It has your teammate and it'll say bot. So he will know before the match is over that his teammate is a bot. You can see it on the HUD. Why is everybody trolling this poor bot? See his trap? Oh my god. Let me not talk shit about his other trap. Yeah, I mean, he caught me in one because I won by the window. Maybe the real trapper put them in there before he DC'd. So much has happened now since the Wesker came back. Look at this bot tunneling. Right to the cage with his wall hacks. This is some bullshit. Why are your bots tunneling, huh? He should not know where to go. I know. Some bullshit. Yeah, we gotta report this bot for tunneling. What happened, Bunny? Did you just leave you there? Thanks. Why are you on the ground? The bot's waiting out D-Strike. The Billy bot did that. The Billy bot slugged everybody. He only picked like one person up. I was questioning whether he was even gonna pick anybody up until he finally did. Every single thing that moved, he like pathed right to it instantly. He was slugging. He slugged the shit out of the lobby. The Billy bot. I mean, he did eventually pick somebody up. I just didn't think he was going to. I was gonna say, where the fuck is your cage? All the way over there. He actually left. I thought he was gonna just walk into the exit gate. Oh, unless it's a spectating bug bunny with it's on a yellow herb, huh? The Ada's right there with you. That's it, it's just a Kate bot, you guys don't have to worry about it. Maybe. I'm not sure what kind of improvements they had a chance to make to, like, the previous bots. And having to get them ready for this mode, which they obviously weren't ready for. Crazy, though, like, how broken they can release something after we've had the same shit so many times.
I need a rocket launcher.
Shut the fuck up! She's annoying me that she says that. I'm just... Why'd I buy her? I thought she'd be more entertaining, dog, I gotta say. She says that a lot. That's what I've heard her say the most. I'm waiting to see what else she has to say, but apparently she really needs a fucking rocket launcher. That's all she knows what to say. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee. Jeez, Bunny, ready up. Why aren't we in a match? I swear, you're such a pain in the butt. I went to make coffee. I was supposed to come back to being in a match. Thank you. Yeah, and with 400% incentive right now, it's the time to do it. You'll get a prestige done pretty quickly, you know? Then at least you have it unlocked. Honestly, you might as well try to do as many of them as you can within, like, whatever it's left, what, 10 days, 9 days? Doesn't take all that much to get 1,000,000 blood points right now, and that's all you need. It's a chance, you know? You could do it on the killer side too, I guess. I'd spread it out, you know? Just prestige one of them once and then go to the next one that you need and just grab all those perks for free. Then you don't have to worry about the shrine for those. Then we're just waiting on the Stranger Things one to come back for you. No, like Doc said, they said it in the PTB that you would be able to do it, that your progress would get saved. So they were aware of it. That's the thing, like, they're not super greedy. We might get a lot of cosmetics, but they're always $10, you know? And when they want to make something special, it's pretty special. It's worth the extra kind of $5, you know, $15. They also throw things in the shrine for free all the time. You always have a way to earn that license stuff if you're patient. I like the ideas that people are throwing around though, to where they just let you pick. Like once a week, you can pick a perk that you want to unlock with your shards, regardless. Doesn't have to be in the shrine, you just get to choose. Because there's so much, like, you shouldn't have to work so hard to get one build at this point with so many perks. Maybe we'll get a change like that. I do think the shrine needs a little bit of a revamp. But that would benefit a lot of people if they let you just, if you own the character anyway. Or not, just pick whatever perk to unlock with your shards once a week. Fucking Yui bot. What is she doing? Let's do the gen. Oh my gosh. She dropped the pallet too. I sucker. Bots are amazing. Oh my gosh, all the Leons. Hello? Man, that squish sounded like it was right next to me. Oh, I hear a Deathslinger in the distance. Somewhere. Are we actually gonna get a match? Like, both of our killers are here? No bot killer? All these people that want to play so bad that they're waiting in line for such a long time, we shouldn't have as many matches as we've had where the killer DCs. I'm still thinking that there's traps on the ground for some reason. I need to get out of that state of mind. There's no trapper this time, it's okay. Oh, stuck in the door frame. That's alright, it worked out. Oh my gosh! Where'd he come from? I swear I thought the Wesker was going to come up from behind and smack me. Tried to grab it. My arms are too little. Honestly, I don't think that they would mind anyways, because they allow them to, you know, give you the perks in the shrine, so. They've also been, like, super generous, letting them do cosmetics for special things that aren't Resident Evil related. So I don't think that it was intentional for you not to be able to use your freaking Birkin skin. It was just a fuck up.
Playtime is over.
They finish it outside? No? Now I would have believed it 100% right away. If you couldn't use Robbie in this mode, then I would have been like, yeah, that was an intentional thing. Listen, he's right behind us, Ada. He's right behind you. I guess I'm going with Ada. Where are we going? You want me to have that? I mean, I don't need it as bad as other people. Lane, you want to come to this thing upstairs and get this yellow herb before you die? Upstairs, outside? I know you know where that is. Hopefully the killer doesn't come steal it before you get here, but I don't want to take it when you could use it to save your life. I'm waiting for you. Everybody's gonna die.
Is that all you have?
Oh my gosh, the camera. Calm the fuck down, man. That'll never be fixed either. Oh, I might not make it. That sounds so close. Oh, it's right there. Oh, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? I was so concerned with where she was gonna spawn that I fucked up my skill check. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Never mind, he left. It's fine. She's going for the spray can? Nice, nice, nice. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Where's your cage? So far away. I saw you missed your skill check. No! No! Damn it! It was too far. I was hoping that that wasn't a missed skill check and it was you getting saved, but didn't happen. Shit, the Ada's back over there again. I don't think I'm gonna make it to her. I'm not, but maybe to this Rebecca? Ah, yeah, you haven't been on it, huh? Yeah, it just has the different library. They didn't bring back the old broken library. Which isn't a bad thing. It would have been impossible if they had the library in this mode. seeing it now, like, after the fact, right? From when they took it away, like, it didn't feel like it was quite as big to me personally on the Survivor side. Until being on it again in this mode. It really shows you how fucking big it is. For them to have expected one person to be able to deal with that size of a map at all. Like, I get it though, it was like, you know, for the impact of it. For it being true to RPD. But, you know, they had to change it. It's fine. It's nice to be able to play on it again though. Yeah, is he special? I don't see it, Dwight. He's with you, not me. It's 5:30. I'm like a half hour late for taking my allergy medicine. Didn't even realize. Now I dropped one. I gotta find it so the cat doesn't eat it. Alright, hold on. I'm surprised you got that far with how fast the lobbies are. No? No? You don't want me to do the gen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. What is this race? It's like, hey, what's going on over here, guys? No sense of urgency at all, you know? He's just chilling. Hey, it's a Birkin Blight. I'm just gonna mind my business and stay here. Oh! Ah! What was that? Did you see how far that swung took him? What the fuck? I'm scared now, Doc. I'm scared. What the hell was that? What was that swing? What is this? Did you see that? What? What? That was crazy. What's happening? Yeah, I don't know about that. Questionable race. Maybe he's just really laggy. Oh hell no, that's mine. Whoa! Did you see it again? Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Did you see it? It's wild! I kinda just want to stand on the side and watch him hit people. What the fuck? There's something very wrong with this race. There's a reason why he's chilling and he's memeing. It's gotta be like subtle hacks. What the fuck is that? I gotta see it again. Listen, mind your business, man. I lost him. I don't know where he is. We'll wait until he attacks me again. I've dealt with a lot of wraiths in 2v8. I've not had one like this yet. That's a questionable auto-aimed, like, extended lunge. And he didn't aim it properly that first time. It threw him off so far. This Wraith is one of the devs from YSP. I need this pallet back. Plane didn't get slugged. He's dead. Okay. The wraith is not right. No, I think he's hacking. Watch. You see that? Some fucking shit right there, man. Tried to get an angle on it that time, okay? It's like he's got Coop, exactly. It's way overshot for what a normal boost you get. I mean, we can see it pretty clearly. Oh, it wasn't just 2 times. It's every time that he uncloaks. But it is. It's like he has Coop. I was wondering if there's a killer class that would give him, like, a Coop de Grace benefit. Something similar to that. Like, not like I pay attention to the killer classes other than the Shadow one. I just put on something and play with you, you know? Don't really care. I'm just setting up my traps and shit. So to me, it don't matter. Man, I don't hear one. The Yoshi got one. I know he just told on me. Yep, I hear the wraith. Oh! Way too lucky. Yeah, Coop can go that far. That's nothing for Coop. I think Coop would actually go a little bit further. The Wraith, hex no bitches. 1000%. There was something off with the Wraith though. That first like overshot swing, it gave it away. Like he went so far around that loop. That was like almost 7 tiles. Oh no! Then they lied. Hey, Doc's here. Aw, sorry, Lane, that's stupid. They did say that, so. Maybe you'll get to keep that progress. You're just not going to be able to prestige him unless you purchase him. But if you do purchase him, he'll still be at level 50, ready to prestige. I'm sorry you're sad about your Leon, but you gotta ready up. Yeah, what'd she say? Did she say something? I think she said like 2 things so far. She keeps saying she needs a rocket launcher though. I forget what the other thing was that she said. It wasn't as impressive.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, because you came in? Maybe. No, I mean, I can understand why. I don't think that you should have been able to. I don't think that because they're having a trial that everybody should be able to unlock all the perks by receiving for free. I thought it was very generous that they said that you'd be able to keep your progress, but you're still going to get to keep your progress. I guess you just can't prestige to learn the perks. I don't know. Probably not. You know she doesn't care too much for her, Jill. She's not a fan. All she ever does is sigh-eyed her, and she's like, your partner, I'm your partner. Who is this bitch? Let's not talk about her. Let's talk about me. That's Sheba. She's like, oh, Jill's your partner? Well, she's not here with you right now. I am, so let's not talk about her. Are you okay? Don't you touch it. I know you saw it. There's a yellow herb over there. I thought maybe you were just standing there talking, but double tap is understandable. Where I came from over there, there's a yellow herb. If you want it before somebody else takes it. She took the herb! The clipping together. Stuttering. This is the kind of Legion that you need to be when you play this mode with Legion. This is the kind of match that I wanted everybody to see. How horrible. Legion might just be a support character, but Legion is going to carry the fuck out of this match. Thing about it's like you can't even think double tap when it comes to the Legion, because the Legion's gonna run around, injure everybody, and the Wraith just has to go and just tap everybody down. Yeah, did they? Is this a bot? Oh, it is. This is the first Legion that we've had that's pressuring the entire map, though. Yeah. What are you doing? I swear. Let me heal you or let me go. Don't hold me here. We got one gen done. Okay, I'm gonna go. If you say so. And then I finish healing you, and you just stand still so you can type. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Rebecca! Save me from this sandbagging bunny. Oh, another bot? It's just gonna teabag us, or is he gonna help? Oh. He wants to heal me. He says, fuck this, Rebecca. And fuck me too, I guess. Okay, thanks. Did you just get pulled off the jet? What is happening? Chaos. How do you like her scream, Doc? Wait do you hear her? So entertaining. She was a great choice. Oh my god! Sir! Hey, he interrupt grabbed me and I didn't get stuck on his shoulder. Positive. I'll just hang out dead here with the bot. What happened, bunny? His bot. He's so careful. Yeah, somehow Doc got away with doing the gen in me. Death hook, injured. Nobody came. I can only imagine what goes through people's heads when they're interacting with these bots. She's standing there waiting to be healed and she's like, fine, are you fucking kidding me? And then he fucking blocks her. Oh my god. It's a great idea. To have bots in the matches. Stalking her down, forcing her to heal him just to block her and get her killed. And now he's doing a gen. This one. He's like, hell yeah, it worked. Okay. confused. He's like, what do I do? There's 2 of them. I don't know which one to look at. Hate to tell you guys, but I don't think that Carlos bot is ever gonna get caught. He's way too smart. Poor you, Jim. Like, what the fuck? She's like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. She put the fucking medkit down and ran away. I swear. And then they just abandoned her. These bots are horrible. What was that? The one bot that looks at the other bot. Oh, you're looking at me? Let's heal each other instead. What did you just dead hard her in the cheek? What was that elbow to the face I just saw? Oh, he's got a flashlight now. I can't believe the Yunjin is still alive, and the bots. I thought that one of the 3 would be gone by now. Did you miss the whole thing that happened while you were being chased? With the bots? They were busy, okay? Everybody was very busy. They wasted so much time and got the Yunjin caged. No! The bots are gonna get the hatch! He's like, get the fuck out of my way, Tap! Oh! Oh no! What is this? Okay. These matches have been special. We get a non-hacking Wraith, and then we have some very special bots. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know.
Now I'm
That was something.
Jill.
Jill. She knows her name. Chris. I need a rocket launcher. Yeah, go do your things, bunny. GG's, hope you had some fun. I know, she said Jill. It's like, excuse me, what are you doing here? It was hilarious. I was insanely entertained by the bots trolling the fucking shit out of people. I can see why people stopped playing after watching them torture people. They set up so many people, blocked them, and got them killed. It's ridiculous how much trouble a couple of bots can cause. The Yoonjin The Yoonjin was trying to get healed, okay? And both of the bots were there, and then the bots started teabagging each other and then healing each other and just left her there. So she just stayed crouched until they were done doing whatever they were doing. The Carlo stayed and healed her, but yeah, it was entertaining. They literally stopped though to look at each other because the fucking Carlos was teabagging to get the detective bot to heal him. So he stopped healing the Yoonjin to heal the Carlos because the Carlos was teabagging trying to get healed. Yeah, it was something. That's why nothing got done. They were busy. The same shit that happened to the Hattie. He pulled the Hattie out of the cage and then teabagged her until she finally gave in and healed the bot and then got blocked in the corner and down and killed. Coming. Coming. And he's there. The Huntress is over there, though. If he's chasing, that means he didn't really set anything up, though, so that's good. I'm not worried about the Huntress, I'm worried about the traps. Busy though, chasing. Like, I feel like he hasn't set up very much. Maybe a couple over there. like, what? I feel like he's setting up now. Oh, they're fucking with his trap. It's hard, honestly. Like, you would just want to chase people. There's people everywhere. But you have to take the time to set up the half the map before you start committing to people. Even though the gens are flying. Anytime I don't take the time to set up, when I play him in this mode, it's over. Oh gosh, what a trap. At least he caught one out of the cage. Oh gosh, where's the Huntress? She sounds so close. Oh, she is. I don't know about this. And that's why. Oh, Just gotta check that other gen because it was almost done. She's coming. Oh no! Shit! Fucking trap, I swear. Oh shit, the trap. As long as he doesn't get scared, he'll heal me. Shit. She hear her. She's like, oh, 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 oh. Fucking Sheba. I see the bot escaped. He's fine. Chris! Jill! I think they were a little lazy with their voice line. At least she says anything at all. Still do 2v8 or do you want to do regular match? More blood points. I mean, I don't care either way. I don't know how long it'll take. It should be normal. Go. Let's see how long the regular one takes. If you'd like to join. I mean, if it's too slow, I don't care about going back. 2v8. Honestly, I didn't have any issues at all yesterday. Even before they made it 400% for this mode too, I got matches almost instantly. I feel like a lot of people are discouraged from waiting in line too for the killer, so they're here. A lot faster to get a match, but we'll see. We'll see. It might have changed a little bit. The other ones are just instant, you know? If you want to play the survivor side, it's still the killer side is so much more fun. It's just waiting so long for what, you know? Maybe your match works out. If you're lucky. I like that you can get so many more blood points, honestly. I mean, we could. If you really want to try. See, it only took like a minute. Just felt like a little bit longer.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? That's so close. They almost got it. They almost got it. I told you, it's fine. Normal matches are fine. You don't have to wait. Barely at all. I have no issue. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Listen, I can't. I gotta be Sheva. I can't be Steve. I'm so tempted. You're not ready? Are you okay? Are you ready? I need a rocket launcher. Jill! If I wasn't on a mission to play with scene partner Sheva, I would so be a Steve right now. I feel kind of left out of the Steve love. Did she say I need a herb? Did she? And I missed it? I haven't heard her say too much yet. We'll see. We'll see what she says. Jill? Wait. Now have you played with scene partner Sheva, Doc? Because if not, it's an experience you'll never forget. No? She is such a good choice. I think that I do like her more than Lisa. She might be my new favorite. Gotta be a Sheva main now. Hi.
Oh.
Hello? Why is it a fucking trapper? Oh my gosh. Do we all have scene partner? Where are you going? Nope. That one doesn't. Everything's still corrupt. Has it not been a minute and a half yet? Jeez. Everybody's screaming at the poor trapper. She's amazing. I fucking love her. She's perfect. I don't know if I really care to have it on anybody else ever again. And whenever she's like injured, she's not even that loud. So the fucking scene partner screams are amazing. I can be in such a bad mood, and I can like play with Lisa or now her with that, and it makes me so happy. It's so stupid. I wasn't lying when I said she's special. Welcome back, Bunny. Did your dishes? Your whole 2 dishes? Yeah, I mean, I guess you've barely been up for, like, I don't know. You've only been up a few hours. Not sure how you wind down after just waking up, but good luck, I guess. From somebody else stunning the killers. Now that is an oversight. Like, when other people do things in your 2v8 match, you get the credit for it. So you can get a bunch of killer trophies for your teammate doing things too. Doc hit somebody that was like carrying a medkit and I got a trophy for it. Like, and last time 2v8 was here, I got a bunch of trophies for stuff that Doc was doing when we were playing killer. I doubt that's supposed to be a thing, but it is a thing. So if somebody else did something and you got a trophy for it. Good morning, always. But yeah, I was getting trophies for stuff Doc was doing since last 2v8. Hello? Well, then you got it for your own stun, but you still can get it from other people. Then I'm not sure why you're questioning it if you did the action to get the trophy. You think you just wouldn't get a trophy for it being a different mode? Like, you're still doing the same actions. They count. You could do the regular challenges in it. Yeah, what chapter is it from? You can look at it, the trophy that you got. Well, you know how to look through trophies, see which part or which chapter it's attached to by looking through your trophies. I don't need to explain that to you. If you want to do it, you can do it. They're all separated into chapters. You can look yourself if you really want to know. I can't look for you. You'd have to do it yourself. I'm coming, Steve! Doc. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Oh no! We're trapped! Who put all these traps there? I was only gone for a couple seconds. Sounds to me like it's from the most recent chapter, which would make sense why you didn't have it yet. You know, simple things, doesn't have to be a bunch of stuff, but you can click on it, it'll take you to the actual sub-chapter of where the trophy belongs. And it'll probably take you to the new chapter, which is where I believe it came from. But yeah, I mean, you just have to look in your list. It's right there. Go from your notification, you pull it up, it shows you the sub-chapters. Hi! What's up? How'd you get here? That's how we all get out. It's the only way. We got time. It's amazing, isn't it? She's my new favorite. Sheva with fucking scene partner is the best thing ever. I love it. I love it. I love her with scene partner. Way more than I thought I was going to. Nah, the serious drugs on that game is for the other one that they just gave us. Same guy that made that one, but the High on Life is way more that direction than that other one that he just played. I mean, I thought it was cute, it just wasn't my kind of humor, I guess. He tried so hard and he repeated himself so many times that I was like, gosh, like, why? Why are you being stupid? Give you anxiety. It made me motion sick. Oh no! Prince Charming's in the basement. Where's the other door? No! He didn't want anybody to come save him, huh? I know you guys were there too. Hi. Yep, we love Steve. It's so calm without 2v8 chaos, isn't it? Like, what is this game? Where'd the trapper go? He just give up at the basement over there? Mm-hmm. You want me to leave? Okay, I'll go. Fine, fine. I mean, I guess. I don't see why that's any different than the other ones that you played. Like, there was talking in it, but there was a lot of talking in, like, you did the dark pictures and stuff. Like, you played narrative story games before. There was just as much talking in Days Gone, but you talked over most of it and then didn't know what was going on. What are you doing in there, Doc? You hanging out? Nice that they have like these new modes and they're letting you get the upgrade for $10. They should have done it with Until Dawn, you know? I feel like he just AFK'd in the basement. Got his Prince Charming and moved on with his life. I was waiting. I wanted to scream more, but he was gone. I'm not buying anything for quite a while either. There was one that I was considering just trying out, but they're giving it to us for free with extra in the extra catalog, so it's that Life is Strange one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to even get into it. I don't know how woke it's going to be and how uncomfortable and weird it's going to be. Like, I just don't know. It kind of reminds me of like their play on like Yellow Jackets, the TV series. But I was still intrigued enough about it that I was thinking about getting it, but we're getting the first episode for free anyway, so we'll try it out. If it's worth it, the next one comes out in April. I always prefer playing those kind of games when all the episodes are out so I can play it all at once. But this time there's an exception, I guess. We'll play the first episode and see if it's even worth worrying about the second one in April. Yeah, there's not a lot coming out anytime soon. It's one of the only ones that they've given us day one release. It's like, what, like the third day one release that we've gotten so far? They're trying. They're trying to be, you know, as close to Game Pass as they can, but they don't give us a lot of good day one releases. I don't know. I hit that point, like, I guess last year where I have everything. You know, so it's like they add shit, but I already have it or I played it. They have another one that they're adding this month too that I was kind of interested in playing. I just didn't want to buy it. I wasn't that into it. So at least I get two. I get 2 games this month. So I feel like I've played less than a handful of what they've released in the last year in the catalog because I've had most of it already. Oh, did they? At least they gave people something. I wouldn't have noticed because I've had it like continuing since it came out. Auto renewed. But at least they did something. It's nice. I doubt they gave people 5 days of premium for it. Probably essential. Tripping already? I thought I saw Jen and there was nothing there. I'm in 2v8 mind mode still. Yeah, I don't know how long this Valentine's Day badge is going to be there, so... I don't know if you got it, Lane. If you didn't get it, I know you're done for the day, but you might want to get your badge before the code is expired. If you didn't grab it. I have a feeling that by the end of the weekend it's going to be expired because it's Valentine's Day. Don't touch me. He knows I know now. A lot of third seal lately, honestly. People are finally used to it. One of those things that we barely ever see anybody use everywhere now. I mean, they didn't have to give anybody anything, honestly. Like, outages happen. I found it kind of peaceful to not really have anything to do. Even though it was my stream day that we had the outage. I just watched Netflix all night instead. Cozy, boring Netflix kind of night. Didn't have to do anything else. I didn't mind. It was like my second Saturday off in 2 years. So it worked for me. I kind of like his screams too. I can't lie. Not as good as Sheba's though. Always is like, geez, go scroll down and look yourself. It's Twitter. Google it. He's like, what the fuck? I had two people just stare at me earlier with the killer when I was screaming, questioning everything in life. There's a train and an Ada. Jeez. Like, wait, why is he screaming? Oh man, the hesitation. Fuck my dead heart. He's like, wait, why are you running back this way? Don't think about it, just swing. Don't worry, I'm reassured. Everything's gonna be okay. Ada! Help me! Or not. Don't help me. Poor tenant. Well, I didn't expect that. Haven't seen that in forever. fine. It still only took you like a minute. Fuck's sake, Chris. She had to give us away. I mean, at least they told people anything. They didn't have to legally say anything unless information was leaked. Go at that 25-minute last gen, you know?
Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa!
Whoa, hey! He's kind of great. Man, she got lucky that they kicked the gen. Otherwise, she would have been down. Oh, well, I mean, she's down now, but she would have been down a lot sooner. Two of you. You're bound to get one of them done. after the Ada. She is an adept, Ada. Damn, so close. He's like, oh, I'm getting up. I'm gonna finish that gen. Oh, she hears it. She's still going back to the other one. So done. It's like, listen, there's no night into here. Did you want to try a killer match, Doc? I know you said you did. It's up to you, though. I know you were the one that was so disappointed by it being broken. So it's up to you. I can make a cup of coffee while we wait, I guess. Hey! At least she made it. What a long last gen. It always is. Especially with night, huh? Hey, I'm fine. I'm down. We can go see how long one takes. I don't know if I'll do multiple, but I'll at least do one with you. If you're ready for it after our launch experience. You're gonna play. You want me to be Shadow? Shadow it is. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Hopefully our lobby doesn't bug out. I'll be right back. Good morning, Cyclo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the new game. Good morning, Sing. How are you? I haven't seen it happen at all either. Like, none of my Westers bugged out, so we'll see. But they haven't announced anything at all, so... maybe they tried to fix it, but they didn't want to announce that it was fixed in case it wasn't fixed. Kind of thing. Fingers crossed. We'll see. It wasn't every match. It was like every other match that he played that his Wesker bugged out. It was pretty consistently like every other match, though. Like, he'd get one match where he could play him, and then the next match he'd break. So within an hour, he'd get to play one match. Because the first one, he'd get bugged out. So after a couple hours of that, it was over, you know? And Naughty Bear is still bugged. Like, I was gonna play with the Naughty Bear skin, but it's still so ridiculously loud. Listen to it.
Hello, Naughty.
It's insane. He's so loud. I can't. It'll break my eardrums. Morning Stone, how are you? So yeah, they haven't fixed the audio for him yet, so. And I kind of got tired of being a Krampus trapper, so we're gonna be... Our butt looks good in these jeans, you know. We'll stick with this. He's got all of his Speedos, but I'm gonna keep his pants on. Rest well, Cyclo? I heard that game's really good. Everybody that I know that's been playing it loves it, so enjoy yourself. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how long until Doc has now come out of retirement for this match. We'll see if he's retired again after. I'm surprised, honestly, that he wants to play another killer match after our matches were broken. He got very discouraged. Good morning, Formula. I mean, we gotta wait for it, but I don't mind. I really hope that Doc can enjoy his Wesker, though, because he had a hard time. He's alright. He's alright. I kind of wanted to be my Naughty Bear, but he's too loud. It was like that last time, too. They still haven't fixed it. I'm not surprised. When they get to it, they get to it. He needs a new Mori. He needs, like, his base Mori to be Naughty Bear's Mori. But they just need to update it in some way. Like, he has a freaking bear trap. Like, why can't there be, like, some kind of bear trap in that Mori in some way? Like, smack him in the face with it, something, you know? He just spanks you. Him and Wraith. They really need a new Mori. I know! It took them long enough, right? At least Spirit works. You know that as soon as they did that patch, though, where they fixed Spirit, like, my very first match had no sound at all. I had to literally wait till the match was over, restart my game. I had no sound. So fixing her sounds broke other sounds, but it's okay, as long as she works. I mean, I don't mind at all that he's broken. I just think it's stupid that they didn't say anything about it. They have support telling people that they suggest that you don't play Wesker in the 2v8 instead of them just acknowledging it. Just acknowledge it. Just be like, hey, we know it's broken. We're sorry. We're trying to fix it. But no, they don't want to look bad. Because this is a licensed, you know, themed event. God forbid that they admit that they have a broken character that's like one of the headliners. But whatever. It's not just him though. It's like it's all killers with like an interaction grab can bug. With they don't have to even say it's Wesker. All they have to do is say all killers. You know, just let people know what's going on. That was fast as fuck, Doc. We waited like 5 minutes. That wasn't no 20-minute lobby. So now that they took one bot away, it's faster. Take the other bot away too. That was like the very first match when it launched. We got in like 5 minutes. Then we had long ass lobbies until this one right here. We'll see how the next one is then. That was fast. Okay, let me focus and not chase people. I gotta set up half of the map or we're fucked. I kind of wanted to. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I kind of want your Wesker to break so that we can see what happens when the match ends, since we dealt with it the whole day, launch day. I know that you're traumatized, PTSD, but I would love to see your Wesker break. I have a feeling that they fixed it, but they're just not sure it's fixed, so they haven't announced it because not a single one broke. I'm curious. They said that you wouldn't get stuck at the end of the match anymore. Like, I want to know. Like, we dealt with this shit almost every match that we played. Want to know if it's actually fixed or not. Wasn't sure if that one was close enough to the wall. So what? Why wouldn't it let me put my trap up there? Denied. Trippin'. I thought I saw one in there. To pick up. I'm just waiting for a survivor to be stuck on his shoulder. That's all I'm waiting for. You can be so satisfying. I don't know if that gave you any indication or not that I picked up the herb. I know you were curious. I just picked it up. Somebody's over there. I saw a crow. Man, I want that Wraith's hat that he had earlier. A little jealous. At his 3-mile swing. Oh, hello. No more yellow herbs for them. That's both. Let him get them all the gens done over there. Bot? He's never gonna do anything except for uncage people and teabag them because he wants to not heal. Bot. I mean, that's fine. They can finish that one, I guess. No, they don't have any choice but to help. I gotta ignore the bot. He's just there to be a distraction. A thief! Oh my gosh, excuse me? Oh, it's you. I was like, what is that noise? Wesker. Damn, I already max picked that gen. You're like, fuck, man, all these gens are together. Yup. Yup. There's so many of them. Where are they? Don't you do it. Don't you get distracted and leave the gens. This poor Eugen. I feel kind of bad for her. She's the one that steps in all the traps. Yeah? Alright. Well, rest well. Not sure how that's gonna happen, but... You just got up! I'm only coming over here for the trap. I'm not coming for you. If you can go back to sleep already. What is the rest of these people doing? They're just all on the other side of the map waiting for Steve to die? I kind of feel bad that he's the only one over here doing anything this whole time. The ultimate 3-gen. Yeah, somebody's around here, huh? No? Nobody's here? Okay. For a second I thought maybe somebody was. My gosh, look at everybody in all the cages. There's somebody behind you. Oh shit, I just realized it's just the Yui. She was over here, I thought. No, she's over there. Who ran behind you? I'm tripping. Leave her alone, alright? Leave this Yui alone. Oh no, he found her. He's gonna kill her. Wow, didn't even Mori her? Who are you? I was coming for the Mori. Yeah, no choice. He didn't bug for you at all though, huh? Was he fine? Yeah, thanks. Sorry, Stonin. Quiet. Just quiet walking around my 5-gen setup with my traps the entire match. I got to put like 2 people in cages. My job was to guard that last area. Doc got impatient and he left. Nobody would come over there. I felt bad for that Steve, man. The Steve tried so hard to get a gen. The Yunjin. The Yunjin did too. She just very unlucky. She stepped in every trap. Oh, so you were trying to prevent it just in case they are right, and that's what causes it. I mean, I can see because he has the issue with, like, the flicking, but at the same time, like, if the other killers get bugged from the grabs, then it's probably not it. Because I could tell you that I've had a shit ton of Weskers flick the shit out of me when they grabbed, where my camera goes all over the place, so... And I was waiting. I was waiting when they would do that to get stuck on somebody's shoulder, but it didn't happen. I feel like I should have played a little bit of Survivor before they fixed stuff. We got to see it on the killer side, but I didn't get to see it from the Survivor side. I want RPD. It's so much more fun to set up my traps there than it is outside. Yeah. When you watch him run, it's very entertaining. And that's just one thing. I'm glad it didn't break, though. I'm glad your Wesker didn't bug out. Man, nobody fell for my traps except for the Yunjin. I gotta better corner traps. It surprises me that more people don't watch me and pop the traps like they did that time. Because the matches that I have where like a couple people stalk me and fuck with my setup, it wastes so much time. It triggers me and then it fucks the whole matchup for us. I've had that happen like maybe 3 times. The last time that we did 2v8. I got 2 yellow and a green. But I took both the yellow. I was gonna leave the green one there, but there was like 3 people right there. I know they saw it. So I figured I might as well just take it before somebody heals with it. The green one, that one was at the start. The yellow one is for both of us, but you're right. I think the green one is personal. I'd have to look. I didn't need it. I just didn't want them to get it, so I grabbed it. Probably, but I get haste every time I put my traps down. Like, but I'm not going anywhere. There was no reason for me to branch away from the cluster of gens that I was protecting. And I feel it doesn't really benefit me. The only reason I took the green one was to get it away from them, and I took the yellow ones just so nobody else could get them. Yeah, but you're fast enough with him. You can like zip over there and then zip back. I was worried though. Like the whole group of them was sitting in main. And I was so worried that they were going to draw you away. And I wasn't going to be able to handle the whole corner by myself. Especially because a couple of the gens we'd already max kicked. So I was starting to get worried about that because nobody was there. Like they realized that they fucked up. And that they left a whole corner. And it was full of traps and nobody came over there. They wanted you to go to main. And I did not want you to go. Like, stay with me. I know you did. I don't really have to say anything. I know you're aware of all of it. It makes my job much easier. I don't really have to do much. I don't have to say a damn thing. We don't have to talk. We can play just fine together without having to actually talk. Communicate enough by doing nothing. Let me check my weather while we're waiting here. I'm supposed to get a really bad storm in a couple hours. Right now it just says winter weather advisory, but let me see what the radar looks like. 94% snow starting at 10 a.m. Wind isn't that bad though, which is good. I mean, snow is fine as long as it's not crazy windy and stormy. I'm down with some snow. And that is heavy snow until 9 p.m. and then it turns to rain. And then it freezes. That's gonna be great. Just what we need. 8 hours of snow and then rain. And then 6 degrees. That's gonna be wonderful. We already have all this snow out there and it's so thick. The ice is so thick. This is just gonna be so much more. I mean, I was just waiting. I was waiting for them to finish all of the gens on the other side and come over there and be like, fuck. They're probably thinking the whole time that they're rushing all these gens on the other side. There's no traps anywhere. What is this trapper doing? Easy match, and then they're there for 25 minutes for the last gen, and they all die. That's why I like trapper. He does just enough as a support. Just enough. Now he can't deal with it on his own, he's too slow. But he's good. He's the best support. Legion's dirty, but I still prefer Trapper. I stopped doing it like we did last 2v8 though. Last 2v8, when we get down to like the wire, I would make sure that I trapped each door. And it took me too long to get to each one of the doors. It wasted way too much time. I found it much more beneficial if I just say fuck it, you know? If they get a door, they end up getting a door. Or if we get to that point, maybe I can put 2 traps on 2 doors, but there's being 3 of them takes too much of my time. Well, I don't know what they did, but this is peak DBD Saturday morning time, like when lobbies for killer take fucking ages for me in regular matches, and we're getting killer matches in like 5 minutes. So something has affected the wait times, because this is the fastest that we've gotten 2 matches yet since any 2v8. So that's good news. I don't know when that happened, but that's nice. Oh, your wife's here. Gotta respect Mrs. Wesker. I don't see how the bots really helped. It's not like we don't have survivors ready to go. Like, people are down to get blood points and play an instant lobby. I get it though, it's making more lobbies, but I feel like we didn't need that. We didn't need the fillers. Maybe like later if there wasn't enough people playing the mode, but there's tons of people trying to play. Taking a bot away probably brought back some people, but it's going to bring back more people on Sunday when they take the other bot away too. And people know that they have a chance to play with a full group of real people. We'll see the numbers kind of be what they were last time. They drove people away. It was like whatever. Like I mean, I was gonna play it either way. It doesn't bother me. They're at least entertaining. I can laugh at the bots. They do some fucked up shit. I don't like chasing the bots though. Like the bots aren't gonna step in my fucking traps. The bots piss me off as a killer. They waste my time. I'm also not a killer main brain, so I can't deal with their wall hacks. It frustrates me. Listen, you guys can't be over here right now. I'm not done. Listen. Go back to the other side of the map. All my setup time I just wasted because I couldn't resist it. Had to chase them. They've infiltrated my side. Get them out of here. Go do the other gens. The other ones. Okay, yeah, you can have her. Take her. Keep her. There's people over here. People everywhere. my gosh, they won't let me put my traps anywhere anymore. I feel so weird.
You're merely...
But when I play Survivor, they can put them under fucking textures. I forget that I can just pick them up out of the trap. I'm like so wasting a step using the bot. Don't you touch my trap spot. I swear. Rage quit if he touches my traps. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Yeah, somebody's here? Listen, we were just talking about that. You didn't have to come over here. I was gonna go away. Hello? Hello?
Start.
I guess I'm venturing away. Oh, it was me. I'm like, what the fuck? Survivor main brain. I knew it was a good idea to put one where that cage spawned. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Doc did it. Doc did it. Can blame him. I'm gonna let her be. She's trying to get the guy out of the cage. I feel like that's so dirty. Feel guilty. This trap. Dirty, dirty, dirty trap. They're in Maine. I'm not really interested in going to Maine though. I want to make sure these gens stay. we going? Doc's wifey's around here somewhere. Damn. Oh! Mrs. Wesker has escaped. Where's this bot? He's about to leave. This bot is out. No, he's not at that door. Where is he? Running in a corner somewhere? Nope, Doc found him. Hey, that's 2 matches in a row that his Wesker did not break. Maybe they did fix it, they just didn't say anything. Damn, I didn't find a single herb this time. I wasn't even looking for them. Everybody ran over here so quick. Here, I found one. There you go. Did you get haste? I got a green one. No, you didn't?
Let's finish this.
I missed. What do you say? Should we lose one? Give me Nemesis. Or... It shows how much I play. No more traps for this one. We're just gonna beam our whip. You gotta do all the work. You know what I realized? That I didn't even have him besieged. Like, how the fuck does my pig even have lethal? I guess I had him, like, to 45. I don't know. Like, I don't know how some of... I have it on a couple, but I didn't even have him prestige yet, so I do need to get him prestige. It's gotta be old prestige, and that's how I have lethal on a couple people. Like, it's been that long. So I was like, wait, I don't even fucking have it? How do I have it then? It's been that long. Now it's okay. Now we got it. And I kept putting it in. I realized it recently, though. If it was Shrine, it would be unlocked for all of my killers, though. If it, I don't get it. I don't get how my pig has it and, like, 2 other killers have it, but nobody else has access to it, but it's okay. Because if I got it in the Shrine, I should have it, but I don't. But now I do, so whatever, right? We fixed the problem, but I have no clue how I ended up with it. He was on 45, so I assume that I got him to 45. And then when they changed it, it was gone, you know, and if I didn't already have it on a character. But yeah, that kind of pissed me off. I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. I had some kind of challenge or something, and I wanted it on a killer, and I started spending blood points, and I was like, fuck, why is it not there? Morning, Alex. I can't believe our lobbies were so fast. Hopefully it doesn't change all of a sudden, but it's nice. Taking away one bot, like, shouldn't have made that much of a difference, though. Like, what did they really do? They're not gonna tell us. They'll tell us the bare minimum. You saw what they did, right? You saw that they got their legal team involved over that video of them showing you how to get your MMR stats, like, by telling them that you want your information. They got their legal team involved so they didn't have to send people their MMRs. They wouldn't figure it out. It was an oversight, you know? That's all it was an oversight. It was not supposed to be in any way, like, public information, and it was tied to that data that you could request, but it should have never been tied to the data that you could request. Like, they could have legally kept it out of that any way that they wanted to. It was just an oversight. They didn't expect it to be a thing, and then somebody says this is how you do it, and they had to step in before too many people got into their inner workings. I thought that the excuse was hilarious, though. Like, competitors, they have to keep it away from competitors. Listen, you guys have the shittiest MMR system, like, available. Like, you need to copy somebody else's. Like, what do you, nobody's gonna try to steal your MMR. When you base all the skill in your game from somebody going out an exit, like, you don't, you get 0 for a hatch, like, you can run the killer the whole match and your teammates are little bitches and they leave you behind, like, that is not how you determine somebody's skill. So ain't nobody gonna steal your system. But, well, sure, whatever, you know, makes it okay for you. Say whatever you gotta say. I wish that playing 2v8 we could, like, work on rank. But I guess I could see why people would probably be less likely to play it if it was considered, you know, something that could change your rank with the double tapping and such. It's way better than some piano music that's gonna make me fall asleep at 8 o'clock in the morning, you know? Yeah, we'll see how this week goes. Since there's no school, maybe I can do a little Dead Space or something. One of the things that I was supposed to get to that I have yet to get to, maybe we can do a little bit of that. She's amazing, isn't she? I had to go play a couple regular matches with you so that you can see how great she is with Seed Partner. She was such a good choice. She's so much better than I could have ever imagined her being. Like, I was so entertained with myself screaming. I was like, wow, she's perfect. I don't think anybody could beat Lisa's outrageousness, but hers is special. I also like that when she's injured, she's pretty damn quiet. I liked Chris's too, I can't lie. Like, he's actually, like, screaming words. He's like, no, hey, hey, no, no, hey. I was like, what? But they put so much detail into his screams. Like, he's literally speaking. He's saying real things. But his face also, like, looks melted and squished like Play-Doh, so. See, they don't have no excuse. Like, I don't know what their reasoning has been and why all of a sudden our lobbies are fast. Especially this time. This time, it takes me 10 minutes to get a regular killer match, and it's taking us 5 minutes to get a 2v8 killer match. If I went over, it would take me fucking ages at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday on this server to get a killer match. On a normal day. So yeah, they did something. Something improved it. That's 3 in a row that we got in like 5 minutes or under. Listen, Doc, you gotta kill this Jill first. She's holding it up. She's holding it all up. Hunt her down. Oh, that's right. I don't have traps. I just have to punch people. Okay. I'm sitting here getting in the trapper mind state, and I'm not trapper. We gotta double tap this Jill out for not readying up, making us all wait. I no longer feel as bad for the killers if I play survivor side if the matches are gonna take this long, because it was basically nothing. We're not even waiting anymore. Or maybe we're just so used to waiting like 15 minutes that this is just, it's amazing. My job is to just stand there and look intimidating. Alex is laughing, but he's so new to DBD, he'd probably uninstall it when he gets hit 2 times and falls on his face instantly. I've never seen so many people be salty over something in all of the time I played this game. Alex is getting hit by both the killers at the same time and instantly going down. It happens in 2v8. What are we looking at up there? I'm going herb hunting. That's all I care about. It's the bot? Why did she just stop in therapy? I need to follow her to the herb. Show me where it is. The Mega's cute. Oh my gosh, did we lose this one already? Are we falling for all the survivors? They've already won Doc over. We've been here for 30 minutes. Like, I can't kill them. They're too cute. Yellow herb for you, Doc. Lexi, we've been getting matches in 5 minutes. This is the Jill. I found her. She just camped the pallet and hit me. Come fuck her up. We gotta double tap the Jill. This Jill didn't ready up. She made all of us wait. She's the only one that has to die. Everybody else... What are you guys doing? Everybody else can live except for her. Yeah. That's the one. I have a feeling somebody's in that locker, but we're not going to go back. I miss being a trapper already. Less than 5 minutes, Lexi. The last 3 matches we've gotten since we started playing killer. Yeah, drop it. Camper, drag her
All
around.
you have.
How am I supposed to take this killer seriously? Can somebody please tell me? Do you see this right now? Do you see this? How does anybody play Nemesis? I... I can't do it! Can't do it. It's too much for me, man. Yeah, you better go. I warned him, okay? Anyway. We gotta leave the tentacle put away. I can't pull it out. I can't. Look at my zombies. This is why I play Trapper. I'm not gonna get anything done. Satisfying about what? I like punching people. Yeah, you gotta die. You. Oh, you gonna get her? He's got her. All right, we're done. Game over. GG. One, we got her. We got the Jill. Everybody else is free to go. Unless Doc kills you. She's the only one I wanted to kill. I feel kind of bad now. No, I don't. She camped the pallet and hit me with it. She deserved it. I have been trolling. Why do you think that there's so many people alive? Better get away. Better go. Is this the Magnus you like so much? She looks kind of cute. Yeah, fuck that Magnus. Fired. Mega's your strongest player. Why? Because she has sprint burst. Yeah, that's why we don't take the whip out. Alright. Oh. Doc's right there. It's fine. We're just stomping around to look intimidating, right? Or we're not. We're so not intimidating. But you better get out of there. You better go. I said go. See, you don't gotta use it, you just gotta pull it out. Listen, where are you going? Calm down. See how intimidating I am? I don't even have to swing it. I just have to go like this. That's all you gotta do. Just pull it out. Take this away from me. I can't play Nemesis anymore. We're so done. One-time thing, alright? Never again. Excuse me? What just happened to my zombie over there? And I missed. Are you kidding me? Better go. See how much more effective it is just to hold it up? Leave him alone, alright? There's nothing inappropriate about my innocent. What's going on here? Hi. This has gotta be her. This is Doc's favorite. Okay. I'm gonna leave her alone. Let her be. She's fine. Kate, just go away, Kate. I'm not trying to tunnel you. Better get off that totem right now. She's not. She doesn't even care. What? What? Was she didn't meant? Hi. I was like, what? Doc's just standing behind me. Questionable things, like. Gonna leave her there. No, we let her be. She's fine. She's free. We killed the Dwights and stuff. Oh! What happened to your Dwight? Oh my gosh, there's still somebody else. There's a fucking Leon somewhere? I haven't seen a Leon at all. Where is he? Ah, never mind. I know, right? Doc, I need your help! This 4 tiles is too strong. Better put that med kit down. Right now. hi. You're too late. I didn't need your help. Alright, these two can go. I feel bad because the cave kind of got tunneled for no reason. I mean, you could kill her if you want to. You can leave. Oh, the Meg is over here. I mean, there's more hatches, Meg. Bring her to you. Listen, she wasn't listening to me. She was doing her own thing. The Kate got the other hatch, though, and she just looked at me. It was closed. I knew that had to be the Meg. She was super memey. The Kate, though, just kind of gave up after getting tunneled and let herself fall on the ground from deep wound, so I just walked away. I felt bad. Alright, well, as fun as that was, we can't. We can't do it. No, I don't. I don't want to play Wesker. I already did. It was fine. I could be a Robbie, I guess, but we're not going to get as much done. Give me 1 second. Refill my coffee. what you mean? We're playing 2v8. That's what we're doing. And then I'm sleeping. That's the day. Supposed to get a snowstorm here in a couple hours, so shouldn't be going anywhere all weekend. Weather's gonna be pretty bad here. Good morning, Pao. Our killer wait times have been pretty fast this morning. Right now we're going on almost 4 minutes, but I'd say about 5 minutes for our lobbies for the most part since we started doing killer, which is crazy. The difference. I'm not sure. Ours is supposed to be on and off all week, but there's no school this week, so it's whatever. Doc and I played the whole day for launch, pretty much, until, you know, stuff was broken too much. Yeah, if you wait by yourself solo, it takes twice as long. Ooh. Well, stay warm, stay cozy, stay safe. For me, it's gonna like downpour, lake effect snow for hours, and then it's gonna rain, and then it's gonna snow again, and then it's all gonna freeze. The next day, it's gonna be like 6 degrees on Sunday. So today is gonna be like bombard everything with snow and then melt it all, throw some snow on top of it, and then New York will be an ice rink. Oh, I mean, I can see it being difficult for you to find a match, but I have to say, alright, you decided to start playing DBD, so I went on my side account that I used to play DayZ. I have an account that I explore DayZ on, and then my main just holds all my stuff, so that we can't get robbed. So I went and played DBD for the very first time on that account, because I thought it would be easier for me to help teach you how to play if you were with people that were more around your level. So, like, brand new, you know, 0 MMR, and not lying, my very first match with 0 MMR on a brand fucking new account, I had 3 Smurfs. They were already experienced players. They purposely have themselves below soft cap, and they did nothing but harass and troll the killer. And it was so sad to see a brand new killer dealing with a full squad of people that have thousands of hours but are on Smurf accounts. And I didn't want any MMR, so I let myself die, like, as soon as possible. Because I was trying to keep that one under soft cap for you, so that you could have some room to learn. But literally my very first 0 MMR first match on a separate account, I'm with people that have a shit ton of hours, but they all died. They all killed themselves so that they wouldn't get any MMR. They stayed in the match until the end game timer was up. Like, the killer had given up, but they didn't leave. They're just there to troll. It was about 5 minutes. So I would say if you want to play killer, before something changes, now's the time to do it, man. Because our lobbies have been about 5 minutes. Best it's been since any 2v8. Oh yeah, Doc is still Wesker, I think. Are you still Wesker? It broke on him a lot the first day, and then he retired from being a killer main. He's back now. Rage quit DBD for life. But so far, his Wesker has not broken, fingers crossed. They may have fixed it and just not announced it. Yeah, I know. I feel like you would suffer if you came to play with us. You wouldn't know what was going on. You just die right away. I need to teach you, like, or play with you at your own level. So if you do want to practice and have me come help you, I'll hop on the other account. It was very interesting though to see people that were, you know, very intelligent playing 0 MMR lobbies, trolling the killer, and refusing to leave so that they wouldn't get MMR. That's why the system is shit. I'm here, so everybody can see how cute I am. I also know where the yellow herbs spawn on this map. So I could technically take the other one too if I can find it. Depends which side it's on. Sorry, what's up, Zachary? I saw you, and I swear I said hi, Zachary, in my head, and now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I said it out loud. Can blame Doc, because he's got me, playing killer. Hello? There was somebody else here. What are you talking about? What's with what? What? Speak English. Speak English, Alex. Really? The yellow herb? It will give them a hook state? No. It'll give them a hook state back, but it'll give us haste for like 2 minutes. There's only 2 in the map, so you want to grab them so that nobody else can get them. Sometimes there's one over here, a yellow one, but it's a green one right now. It's more like who gets to them first, you know? You want to take them so the survivors can't get them. I swear I thought somebody now they do. Oh! Well, I guess that works out. I'm not here to frenzy, I'm here to look cute. Oh! Why is there so much stuff in the hallway? Yeah, fuck this hydrant. I've been waiting to get this map with Trapper, and as soon as I'm Legion, here it is. They're about to pop the one on top here. Oh. If only I could walk. My feet? Leave my feet alone. We'll talk about my feet. Mind your business. You should see his tail. It's adorable. Listen, you have to stay away from that Wesker, okay? You have to. He'll kill you. Sorry, she won me over. That's all it takes. I'm an easy killer to make happy, alright? All you need is a tiny little bit of personality. Do you hear that? Do you hear that person breathe over there? I'm not going back, but I heard him breathing. Oh my gosh, is this PS1? What happened to you? Man, she's all fucked up, her animations. Maybe that fixes her. You hit her too hard, Doc. You hit her too hard. What are you doing over there? You guys talking about it? Jeez! She was mine! Rude! Ah! Snatched her right out of my hands. Hello? Jill? There was a Jill, man. I could hear her. I don't know where she went. Is it not working? I mean, it has a cooldown. A little cooldown. I can try to reset it if it doesn't come back, though. Hello? Sable? Data's still alive. I had to check to make sure. She panicked for no reason. I was barely even moving. Aw, look at how cute. What are you talking shit about my feet for? They're adorable. Did you see it? Oh, you need a good headset then. You must have a shitty one. I will, I'll send you some reasonably priced good ones. It'll make all the difference in the world. Hello? Why did the scratch marks disappear into the wall? Oh, it's you! Why? Why you gotta troll me like that? I'm trying to let you live. I knew somebody was there. Expensive doesn't matter. Like, I've had like a $300 something PS5 one that was totally trash compared to like the HyperX one that I usually use now. There's ones that I would say are like $50 that are really good. They're just a little heavy. This one isn't my favorite, but it has a good like sound canceling on my mic, and it's very lightweight. So I sacrifice a tiny bit of the sound quality for how lightweight it is. I have 3 in my desk that are Astros. Those are only like $50. they have a really shitty mic. Like, it picks up, like, sounds like if like, my daughter coughs in the other side of the house. Like, it was rough. There's no sound canceling. But the headset, like, the sound quality was very, very good. But I still prefer, like, the $50 ones that are, like, A10s that you could plug in to the PS5 one that I got that was, like, a couple $100. That one sucked. That one was crappy. Like, the mic was crappy and the headset was like, the sound quality was horrible. So don't think that because you buy, like, an expensive one that it's going to be a good one, you know. But I could suggest a couple to you that are only, like, $50. He's being nice to this Jill. Oh no, you were just waiting. Oh. Yeah, expensive does not mean good or good quality. It just means that you're paying overpriced for garbage. I've tried so many different kinds, and there's a couple that have been, like, the best for me. I mean, there's plenty that are good, but... I'll send you a couple of links. It'll make a huge difference. Sound is 90% of this game. Like, you need it, honestly. You need a good headset for DBD. And if you're gonna start playing your PS5, like, you just got a PS5, you might as well get yourself a decent headset. You leave this Ada alone. Where is she? To save her! Where's Ada? Okay. Full panic that he's gonna find and kill the Ada. I mean, it's fine. I didn't have as much fun with Legion as I do with Trapper. Good morning, Venom. Welcome back. I can only imagine, though, like, you trying to play DBD without a headset, how much trouble you're having. Especially with, like, no MMR or below soft cap. Oh, you want to give Lexi a chance to play with me? You want in, Lexi? Come on in. I'm gonna be who you want to be. Who are you gonna be? I'll wait for you to choose. You can pick whoever you want to be. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have Shadow, though, for Lexi's Huntress here. Oh. Okay. You probably just got a crappy one then. Like, I don't know, I feel like even like a not the best headset should be suitable enough for you to learn. But I can give you a couple of links to like $50 ones that are very, very good. Just, they don't have the best sound canceling for the mics, but the sound quality for, you know, what you can hear is better than you're gonna get most other places. But yeah, don't always, like, I don't know, I'd say check reviews and not think that if you buy a more expensive one that it's gonna work better. Because I've tried quite a few and I just end up getting rid of them and going back. Plus, they don't last forever either. Like, you might as well get in like a decent quality, affordable one, because they're all gonna like break within a couple years anyway. I feel like I replace mine like once a year. but I also use it a lot. My issue is that with the PlayStation 5, like the ports for if you have one that plugs in, the ports go. Like on your controllers, these controllers they're not cheap and they are made like trash. A PS5 controller is garbage compared to a PS4 controller. Like it has more capabilities, yes, but like you drop it 1 foot onto carpet and your joystick's fucked. I found that my ports were going out and they were like short-circuiting shit inside of my controllers. I have so many. I have a graveyard of broken controllers, PS5 controllers. I have one brand new one behind me on backup, one that another joystick got fucked up, like literally a pile of 6 that I need to open up and try to fix. Except for I gave a couple to my son and told him if he breaks them, oh well, might as well try to fix them before he buys another one. They're supposed to be easy enough to take apart and fix, but I've yet to actually try. I used to do it all the time to my PS4 controllers, but it's much more convenient for me to grab like my backup controller, but I try to not have like an extra because they break so fucking easy. Yeah, so does mine. Honestly, I don't prefer it. If the controllers were shit, I would probably still use the other one and just plug it in. The batteries go after a while, you know, they don't really charge anymore after like a year of you using them constantly. So you're gonna end up replacing it anyway. Don't get, you know, some crazy overpriced one. It'll be just as good as some $50 one. Oh my gosh, you know what, the PS5 controller is somewhat similar in size because I do have Xboxes here too, but it's the layout of the Xbox controller that it was never something that I was used to. The only time I ever really put into one of the Xboxes that we have here is for Final Fantasy 13 because it was exclusive at the time. It was a Xbox 360. I never liked the layout of like the joysticks on it. They're just so big. These are pretty big though too. Just not quite as bulky. How many games we just played? I think 4. 4 or 5. Right? Like, I'm willing to sell my extra PS5, but I don't want to sell it with the controller. I want to keep the controller. Like, it's worth it to me to sell it for less and make somebody buy their own controller, and I just want to keep the extra one. You can have the console, but I'm keeping the controller. You have to buy your own controller. The ones that come with the consoles are better quality than the ones that you can buy to replace them. So I want to keep the controller that came with the extra console that I have and possibly sell the console without it. It depends. If it ends up being sold to like one of my family members, I'm gonna probably give them the controller with it, but I'm gonna charge $100 more. I don't give a fuck. Like, it might be worth it to sell it at a discount and then they can get their own controller. You like the bots? I don't know. I feel like sometimes they do stuff, other times they screw you over. I guess you missed it. You missed the one match that we played earlier. Doc was running the Legion for like 2 minutes, and the 2 bots were just harassing this poor Yunjin. I can only imagine what was going through her head. Like, they start healing her, the other bot comes up and teabags, so then the bot that was healing her stopped healing her to help the bot that was teabagging, asking for help. So she's just sitting there, like, crouched, waiting, hoping somebody touches her. Then, after the bot heals the other bot, he puts the medkit down on the ground and runs away. And she's just standing there. Thank God the other one helped her. And then she gets sandbagged. and goes down right after it. They wasted so much time and they got her killed. Hey, morning Trex, appreciate you. And in the same match, the same bot trolled this other person. I can't remember what player it was, but I think it was a Hattie. Same thing. He uncages the Hattie, and then instead of healing her, she's standing still. He sits there and teabags and teabags and begs for her to heal him after he got her out of the cage. So she heals him. Then the killer comes, and he blocks her, and she goes right down and dies. All because the bot was the one that saved her. Forced her to heal him, and then body blocked her, and she died. That happened in the same match. That it happened to the other person. Like, the bots can be fucking dumb as hell, man. They ruin the match for you. You see how fast it was? It didn't take long at all. 5 minutes. Make sure you guys use the Valentine's Day code for this badge before it's gone. It's probably going to be gone fast if you haven't yet. It's linked in the chat. Pin to the top. I assume after the weekend it's probably not going to work anymore. But we'll see. What charm? I don't know. Oh, the badge? The little candy heart that I have on all my survivors? That's a couple years old. You might have it. It's in the common section of the charms. There's one for killer and one for survivor. I think that you were playing at that time. It's my favorite. I'm not going to keep the badge. I honestly don't really like the badge that much, but the charm is my favorite charm. The killer one is I'd kill for you. And what's the survivor one? I don't know. It's still my favorite. Whoa! She's so slippery. Where's my trap that was here? That's what I really wanted. I was gonna take a free hit. I want to put the trap at the shack. Oh! Gosh. Fat shame by the pool. The sprint bursting! Claudette, we don't got time. We don't got time for this. Just stop running. Okay, fine. I gotta set up. They're distracting me. I don't know if I'm gonna be setting up this one. I feel like we already missed our opportunity. We were too distracted. I don't know. I'll have to look and see like when it actually came out. They're pretty old though. At least a couple years. Maybe it was like right before you started playing or something. grab all of my traps. For what holiday? Hello? You know what I noticed? That he doesn't have that bug anymore that he had previously. I'm so slow. Yeah, the trap not picking up things. Exactly. Hello? This Yoonjin came out of nowhere. Hey, I'm proud of her, alright? It doesn't happen that often. She is like, I will protect you with my life, Michaela. Here she comes. Oh, she's gonna get it again. Oh, it didn't work. They did her dirty. She got that. 100%. That was my first time. Usually they're so far away. She's breaking my survivor main ankles. I need to ignore her. But I can't. The mini skirt. We'll let her be. She's way too much of our time. Whoa, it canceled it, man, and let her get off of it? That was a grab. I mean, mostly I'm not trying to grab people, so that was 100% me. What was I trying to hit? Nobody knows. The Ada. The Ada. I'm realizing now that Lexi doesn't really have the ability to get to the traps. I probably should have picked somebody else. Legion might have been more beneficial for Lexi Huntress. setting up is good, but you have to have somebody that can get to the trap. You can't get to the trap fast. This is probably the most altruistic team that we've had to play against so far, though. Most of them are running around like idiots. They were very good with protecting each other. Thank you. At least she gave us the torture device before she left. Yeah, I wasn't mad at it, honestly. Seeing them, like, not destroy each other and sandbag each other and be, like, right in the right spot to take hits for each other, they did pretty good. I feel like the most shit that we usually have to deal with is, the bots being stupid, you know? I'll play somebody else, though, if she's gonna play Huntress. But who? I guess. Oh, you want to play Legion? You gonna play Hillbilly? You decide, alright? I was like, wait, we're the same killer? Alex, they're not available in this mode. You have no idea what you're talking about ever. Hush. Jesus. Yeah, nurse? Right? You did buy DBD, right? You know that Jason's not in the game, right? He's only been, you know, watching me play DBD for over 2 years. You would think that he might know a little bit. Yeah, there's only certain killers that are in 2v8 still. They'll be adding more, you know, as it comes back, but this time they added the 2 Resident Evil killers. Next time, who knows? Well, I guess and Legion. We're gonna have to test the Legion bot. I've had people ask me on Discord, somebody left a comment asking, does nobody have a Legion bot video up? They should, right? Were the other 2 not enough? I'll try to get a clip of it before it's over. We still got like a week. It depends, alright? It depends on what kind of buff they give him. Like, if he can, like, shock everybody in the entire map and not have, like, a range for his, like, static shock or something, if they add him, that'd be cool. They gotta do something to make him better. They need a buff to it, though. Like, he needs to, like, maybe not have to shock you as many times. Or have a greater range. That, I feel like they would adjust him to make him, like, viable for it, you know? Kind of like what they didn't do with Nemi, but they did with everybody else. I almost feel like they might have to, like, put the queen in his base kit for 2v8. That would be the way. Yeah, he needs an increase in the terror radius and a built-in queen. And then he'd be good for 2v8. That's the only way. I feel like he needs that built-in queen. The survivors need to be able to shock each other for him to work in 2v8. It would make all the difference in the world, and it would be enough. It wouldn't be overkill, it would be enough. That would also be another thing that they would have to do if they brought her in, because the maps are so large, she would need some kind of extended range as well. They're not gonna add any killer in, and it be just base, other than, I guess, Nemesis. I'm still surprised they didn't do something special with him for this, but okay, you know. Oh, well, I didn't know that. At least they gave him something with the zombies. It's better than nothing. Honestly, the zombies are a lot just on their own. If they're smart. You know, if they're... It depends what map, too. It's very situational if your zombies are going to be helpful. I still think my favorite, like, combo from, like, this 2v8 is, you know, zombies going after people that are stuck in traps. It's just fun, you know? The anticipation of you trying to get out of the trap while the zombies closing in on you. That's fun. And I like that you can stab the zombies with the other killers. That's also fun. The zombies are, like, my favorite part, honestly. I like that the zombies are here now. Yeah, you know, I guess that helps him tier up faster, so he doesn't necessarily need to start farther along. That's good. Like, I don't think that that's bad. He doesn't even need it. Like, you just walk around and punch people, like you saw. All I have to do is look through the window and lift up the tentacle, and everybody runs away. I don't even have to lift that shit. I just gotta hold it up. It worked almost every time. What I'm the happiest about, like, even though they fucked up and they didn't, you know, admit the shit that they broke, them giving everybody character trials. The fact that you can come into this and try all the Resident Evil characters and not have to purchase them is a big win. That's a positive. That's one of the best things that they did. Because they do tend to leave people out of stuff. Same thing with the character trials for the tomes, you know, so that people can actually get the challenges done, and it's now for everyone. You don't have to own everything to participate in something that should be for everyone. Oh yeah, it's coming back. It won't be this Resident Evil version with the herbs, but it'll be something. Expected on, they did a bunch of surveys. Expected on rotation every 3 months or so. 3 to 4 months. They're going to rotate all these limited time modes. They're never going to make one permanent. They're going to keep them in rotation, though. I can see them, like, not having a break between them to where there is a limited time mode permanently, but it cycles between them to keep it fresh. Otherwise, it's going to get stale. It'll affect the main game too much, too. They got to cycle it. Makes you excited for it when it comes back, you know? People don't know what they want. If it was here all the time, they'd get tired of it. They just want another mode. Yeah, I know. I hate Chaos Shuffle because everybody says how much they love it and then they fucking rage quit and I'm playing with a bunch of bots. Bunch of fucking crybabies because they don't get a build that they want. I hate it, honestly. Oh. Well. That should hit. At least in the toe. Look at my feet. We're not dropping all the pallets. She's making me hit everything except for her. I was like, what's this? Oh, it's Lexi. The Claudette's bullying me. No, leave her alone. I'm just kidding. She's not. You let that Claudette be happy? What are you doing? Why are you still standing there? Every consecutive hit you get on somebody that's different, you get a speed boost out of it. Like, he continues to gain speed the more people you hit with your power. Yeah, she was waiting for me to just walk away. There's a bunch of injured people up there. Look at him trying to protect her. The bots are so brave now. Protect her. Damn, where'd they go? What's up, party? Good morning. I don't. Okay, I'm not a killer main. I just ignore the fucking bot. It also depends what killer I'm playing. Bots piss me off when I'm playing Trapper. It's unfair. They can see my traps. They literally stare me down and walk around them. Hello, everyone? This is her. This is the Claudette from before. Hi. Stay away from that nurse, okay? She's dangerous. Excuse me. Jeez. Trying to do things? The thing got the yellow herb. Oh my gosh. Frenzying myself. Yep. They like my money. Some of them are running though. One of the ones we played though, man, they wouldn't do anything to stare at me. And I just didn't want to kill anybody. None of them would run. Oh my gosh, it's too fast. My tiny legs. Where you going? Good morning, Trey. How are you? Pretty good. Oh my gosh, Doc, I actually had a Robbie the Rabbit in a regular match. Yeah, fuck that mallet. No, it's not. It was brutal, dude. It was brutal. He had no chill. None. Zero. Zero chill. So sweaty. I tried to look at him. I got tunneled. You can have her. It was still nice to see one in the wild, you know? Since we usually don't. Hello? Ah! Sounded like a whimper, but... I almost feel bad. I don't even want to chase the Jake. He's just memeing. He gets no fucks. Why is everybody over here in the corner? No, they left. They went over there. Waiting. There's plenty of other doors. They don't need to be here. They're all with Lexi. How nice of her to give you a med kit. I feel like that's why, right? Like, people are practicing with Legion for the mode. Otherwise, we never see one. Like, one a year. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like I need my killer mains brought into 2B. Like, I don't know. But like you said, like, Doc is gonna need, like, being changed up. A pig, I don't even see how pig would even work, you know? Like, what are they gonna do, I guess? She'd be too much. She's either gonna be nothing or too much. Like, I don't see a balance of what they could do to make her viable. Like, how is she gonna work? If she got, like, extra bear traps or whatever, like, it would be too much. It'd be too much going on. I almost feel like it'd just be too much load, too. It would be a shit show. She played nurse last time for 2B8. Something like that, but yeah, I feel like that would even be too much, depending on what killer. Like, you could have a trapper trap every single one of those boxes and grieve the entire team as much as you could, at least a few people, and they're gonna rage quit, and it's gonna be a problem, and she's gonna get kill switched. You know? I can see, like, the downfall of it. I can see the spiral, just from a few things already, and it hasn't even happened yet. To me, it'd be really, really hard to, like, balance her. Like, she would have to be completely different. Because either they're gonna give some kind of a buff to, like, the traps, which would make it too much, or they wouldn't do enough and it would make her crap. But I feel like if Lexi's gonna play nurse, then Trapper is probably the way to go. And honestly, if she's gonna play nurse, Shadow Trapper is probably better. She can get to my traps with her nurse. She'll be able to take down a lot of people a lot quicker. I played my Trapper with her Huntress, but that's not the right combo. Yeah, I mean, he's okay. He injures everybody. He's a good support. He just keeps everybody injured, but he can't really do much on his own. You know, he's got to keep running around and just smacking people. As soon as you stop doing that and, like, start going for chases and stuff, it takes all the pressure off. They can heal up together so quickly. But Legion is honestly a good support to anybody if you're keeping everybody injured. He's fast. I mean, they gave Billy his one shot back though. Yeah. But I think he doesn't need to use his chainsaw as much either, if you have a Legion. I think the one thing that makes him, like, not overkill is that you don't see the killer instinct. Only Legion gets to see it. Like, if the other person was able to actually see where you hit everybody, it'd be too much. It's just enough, even though it's still a bitch to deal with him. Yeah, but I noticed right away that, it was not a part of the mode. It's too much, but I think that, like, I see why it was there, right? Because for somebody like a Huntress, that's playing off of auras and that's sniping, like, that would be a huge advantage for that duo. Look how fast we get lobbies though, party. Like, the lobbies are so fast today. They took one bot away. They're gonna take both the last bot away on Sunday, but we never needed the bots to begin with. I want to hear their excuse. Like, honestly, it's total bullshit, right? There's plenty of people to fill up these matches. Like, it doesn't take long at all. So why did taking one bot away make us have 5-minute killer lobbies? At the peak. This is the busiest time of the day right now. I stream the same time every week. Like, this is the busiest time. I'm waiting for a regular match on a normal day for a killer for 10 minutes. We're getting them in less than 5 minutes now. Like, what did they do that suddenly fixed it? Like, how did they explain all of a sudden we have these great lobby times? They took away one bot? Bullshit. That's not what they did. That didn't fix everything. Like, that's some bullshit. Now they're gonna use this as, like, some kind of a test. Oh, look at how fast the lobby times are now that we only have one bot instead of two. I almost feel like we're being tricked into thinking that the bots had something to do with it, and it never did. Taking away one bot is not going to make that much of a difference. You're going to end up with one anyway, because somebody's going to get salty when they get double tapped, so just let us have the bots for people DCing. They want us to think that they did something to help, but this has nothing to do with the fucking bots, man. We have super fast lobbies today. There's solo people out there that would fill that spot in a second. We're waiting like literally seconds for survivor lobbies. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully more people come back though. Once the bots are not an issue anymore. I know a lot of people stopped playing completely. They won't play the mode because they don't want to play with bots. For me, it's like just, you know, whatever. They're not going to be here forever. If they are, then we deal with it then, right? Then I guess she gets to live, Doc. We don't kill sheriffs. Why is she standing over there? Somebody about to come attack me with a flashlight or something? Like, a whole bunch of shit just happened behind me. I know. I know this mode makes a lot of people salty. It's not just me. Hello? Meg? Are you okay? Cheryl bot! Alright, we'll leave her alone. We'll leave her alone. Holy! What is... I don't know, Doc. That was no, like... That was a very fast haste that I just got out of nowhere. That was from her getting a herb. But that wasn't enough time for it to be a yellow. That was a short haste. Why did I get that? Was that from a survivor sprint burst? Is that what happened there? Cheryl gave me haste. Where did you just go? I heard you. Oh. He's fun. He's not great though. He's okay. The zombies are something else. All I had to do was like walk up to a window. And hold up my tentacle and they all run away. Screaming. Yeah, that's right. My corner trap. Stay away from my shack. Yeah, fuck that pallet. And this one. Throw it. Do it. You gonna do it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's trying to intimidate me. Ah! Oh, he's dead? I'm sorry. Sorry, guy. You're the first one. Oh, I thought she was gonna step in it. It would have been amazing. Excuse me, Claire. Excuse me. Hello? Rude. Why can't I fucking... The Claire's the bot? What, the bondage shit? That makes absolutely perfect sense that it's Jane, you know? The professional broadcaster. Bondage edition. You know what? We're gonna put this bitch right here. That way if anybody else goes in a trap, they're trapped. Or a cage, they're trapped. This is Meg. Where you going? You know, the only thing, I do not like playing Trapper on the cornfields. Like, they tend to destroy my entire setup, and they don't fall for shit. The only place I can get them is in the corner shack. I have such a hard time. My setup will be similar to every other time that I do it. But for some reason on that map, they just know where everything is. Yeah, they stick out. I can't hide them anywhere. Even if I hide them, they still find them. They just destroy my setup. My traps are pretty useless on that map. We can't win them all though, right? They're doing construction next door. I'm sorry if it's loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. The beeping though, I can hear it, so I'm sure you can hear it. I just found it's the only place that I really struggle with my setup. They just tend to take it out on me pretty quickly. Hello? Oh, is she the last real person? You want to leave her alone and let her live? Or you want to kill her? Do what you want. It's up to you. These bots are hackers, though. I'm not going to be able to catch them in my trap. They're both right here. Oh my gosh. Hello? Little bitch? Oh my god, fuck this bot. These bots give me a complex. Yeah, kill her. I don't even want to chase her. I don't want to be involved. I can't deal with them, man. I can never hit the bots. Fuck the bots. We'll just deal with real people. I'm guessing that Lexi decided to let the Meg live. So she dropped her. I just hate that they can see everything. They avoid all of my traps. I didn't know she blocked it already. Would have stayed there. Get her! Get her, Lexi, get her! See that? She looked right at my trap. Thank you. My gosh, fuck these bots, man. These bots destroy me. I don't know. I cannot hit the bots. I guess I get a little overzealous. Aren't the hatches supposed to spawn when there's 2 left? Oh, you left one on the ground. I see. Wherever the Meg is. Oh no! She's saving the bots? Meg. We gotta talk about this. Stop saving the bots, alright? You gotta go. It's time to leave. I assume she'll go to this door. Yep. Ridiculous how much better Nurse is with the Trapper. Lexi, move. Get back. No! There we go. Try to body block her. I think Meg was worried that if we caught her, she would need a bot to save her. She's like, shit, I'm the last one left. This extra XP though, I think I went up like 10 levels just doing fucking nothing. Uh-oh, we broke it. It's broken. Fuck it, we don't need to go there, we will leave it alone. Let's not even pretend we didn't do that. She knows, what do you mean? Lexi's good at nurse, she plays nurse all the time. Crazy. Crazy. You should already know that. I'm gonna refill my drink, I'll be right back. What's up, Ghostface? Actually, we've been getting matches all morning in less than 5 minutes. Just about 5 minutes. They did something, because you don't have to wait very long anymore. It's been 2 minutes and like 50 seconds. Watch. We'll get a match in the next couple minutes. At least so far for the last hours now, honestly. About 5 minutes, which is a huge improvement. And it's bullshit if they try to say that taking one bot away and having one bot fixed it. Because if the bots fixed it at all, then having two would have made them even faster, so bullshit. Yeah, it's really good to learn her with, though. Gives you that blueprint. And then once you have it down, you have it down. Yeah, it's a common add-on you'll have a shit ton of it if you put some points into her. Just use that to practice with, and you won't have any issues with it once you figure it out. It shows you exactly where you're going, where you're gonna end up. Yeah, or that. You don't even have to put anything into her. Just go practice it a little bit in customs. Yeah, it's a common one. I wonder how the shadow was for your nurse. I wouldn't know. I'm not the survivors. Like, they could hear you blinking, but they won't know where you're coming from. The more people ask me, the more curious I am, too, of what a Legion bot would actually do. I feel like they would definitely be able to hit every single person, probably, and knock that last person down with, like, no issues. Hello? Excuse me? Ophelia. I knew somebody was in here knocking shit over. What are you doing? Hi. Being a troublemaker? Can you not take my lights down right now? Thank you. Ow! You're evil. She just wants to play. She lonely? Huh? You lonely girl? Don't bite the lights, please. Let go. Let go. It's fine. They're not plugged in. She won't get electrocuted, but she'll probably break them. Fine. Here. Take it. Take it. I'm not gonna fight with you right now. See? 5 minutes. So if you wanted to play killer, but you didn't want to wait, you should hop on before something changes and it explodes. And then you're here for 15 minutes again. I don't know what happened. But I'm not mad about it. We wait longer for a regular match, like at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, than we are right now for killer lobbies. I know that it's not the same if you're, you know, trying to find a match and you're by yourself, though. So don't think that you're gonna go solo and try to find a killer match and you're gonna get it as fast as we are as a duo. If you have a duo, though, you'll find it quickly. Based on what it was before, for if you were solo, I would say it's about twice as long. But maybe it's a little bit better now. I don't know. But it was about twice as long as if you were a duo previously. So just be ready to wait a little bit longer. I still don't think it'll be as bad, though, considering. I don't mind doing some 2v8 things with your party. If you wanted to do killer things. I hate this map, man. I jinxed myself. Said I don't want to be on the fucking board map. Fucking trap. Fucking corn map. Rage quitting already. I know. We live in a simulation. I brought this upon us. It's my fault. I'm aware. Should have just kept my damn mouth shut. Oh, I don't have any traps. I'm just gonna walk around and set stuff up for now. And be salty. It's fine. Take this. Hate that. Hate it. That's the only trap that's gonna catch anybody the entire match. Is the corner trap on the shack. Yeah, fuck that path. Is this Adam a bot? What's They robbed this man of his interaction. Did you see him slide around the side of it? Motherfucker. Better not come back in here and touch my trap. I know he's gonna. The Adam is the bot. Okay, that's the first chance I got to look. It makes sense, considering. Yoshi does not have a headset on. He's in his own little world. Somebody messed with my corner trap. Hello? Right? We haven't had anything break. They just didn't say anything. They probably weren't very confident. These people are so greedy. Either that or they just woke up and they don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing a cell killer. And the shadow should be on Lexi, right? But sure. What a huge difference between the one match out of like, what, 20 now, that we actually had like a full lobby of people communicating. Hi, everybody. I mean, I was already expecting it. Every time that we've done 2BA things, I get a few of those where they just fuck with my setup the whole time and troll the shit out of us, you know? I still haven't had one as bad as, like, the one match that we had the last time it came around where, man, I couldn't put a single trap down. It's given me, like, PTSD for this map specifically. I think that match on the corn map where we got the shit rushed out of us, I didn't catch a single person in a trap. All they did was pop my traps, like, over and over and over again. It's like, this corner trap on Shack catches people no matter what. That one, it didn't do shit. Nothing did shit. Excuse me? DBD? What the fuck? Fuck you too? I guess this is why I don't grab people out of my traps, huh? Yeah, you touched it? You touched it? Now we have to kill you. We could have been friends. You know that? We could have been friends. Ah! Really? You just disarmed it! Ah! Didn't even need to put that other one over there. Who are these people? Where'd they come from? I don't understand. I was like, what? No hatches. Oh, what? With the grabbing? With the trapper? I don't know. I feel like, for sure, the OG didn't have a headset. The other ones, I don't know. I can't make excuses for them. Yeah, I don't. There's a couple questionable things. Huh? I wonder how he felt after disarming the trap. Maybe he saw me put the trap down in the doorway and assumed that I moved it. She probably got booted. She's gotta come back. I learned my lesson earlier because I got back to the lobby and I started the match right away, but I didn't give Lane a chance to come back. I didn't notice that he got kicked. I thought he just left to go do things, you know? That's really nice though, if they found a way to somehow, like, this is a super busy time of the week. Busiest morning that they have all week, so if we're getting lobbies this quickly, something had to have changed. I mean, let them finish whatever fake testing they're doing. Because to me, it's bullshit. There's no fucking way they take away a bot. And it has nothing to do with the incentive. If anything, people are more incentivized to play the regular mode because they can use blood point offerings to get more than 400 times. 400% plus their offering, so will they tell us? Probably not. Do I really care? Not really. As long as we don't have to wait as long, who cares what they did? But that don't make no sense. To have the lobbies cut down to a third of what they were the day before, just because they changed it to only having one bot. Did that many people come back to play Survivor side because they took away one bot? I feel like if we were going to have that big jump, it would have been Sunday when they take away both the bots. I don't know, Doc. I think this shadow is really working out. Maybe it's broken and it's working on me instead of the intended way. I don't know. I still feel like it's a corn map and I'm gigantic and loud. You can see me from a mile away. Yeah, I need to put my lighthouse and my beach back up. This has helped. It's my favorite combo, but we'll keep this one on just for today. I'm gonna change it immediately after the stream though. I wish I had like some kind of background, like, to go with it. The banner. All the banners kind of look like shit with it. Yeah, I'd have to look. I could look, I guess, when we got those charms. I wonder what it would be considered on these lists. Special, possibly? I don't think it would be special event. But it might just be special. Twitch drops, but I will look through the Twitch drops just in case. From the information I found outside of the list, 2022, 23, but I'm not sure which. Wouldn't have been in any rifts. I don't think it would be general event, but I'm gonna check. Nope. Don't see it. Cow Shovel, Blood Moon. Nope, it's not those. It can't be a DLC charm, it wasn't DLC. It wasn't part of the comics, because I don't have any comics. Yeah, I guess fuck this, because it's not even on there. Oh, it was from a rift. I'd have to look through all the rifts. It's in one of the old rifts, which means that it should probably come back in a bundle. Because Naughty Bear's audio is broken and his sound is like 5 times louder than it's supposed to be, and I can't have my game turned down low enough to deal with his voice lines and be able to hear the match, so we're not playing Naughty Bear. He's still broken since last 2v8. Like he's over here breathing so loud. What, do you want to die already? Or do you have something you want to do? Okay. I was gonna let her stun me or something, I don't know. She wanted something. I was gonna talk about it for a minute, even though I don't got time, you know. I try to be considerate. My setup time, Nia. Let me put my traps down. Yeah? You want what? What do you want? Ain't got time for this. You guys are so talkative. These things are special too, dog. Bill, why you gotta get involved? Everybody wants attention so badly. No, hit me instead. Far away? Alright. Where are you going? If I get a flashlight flying through that window, I'm gonna be so mad. Gotta kill this Leon, okay? He avoided my corner trap. He's too OP. He's the only one. Sure. Enjoy your kidnapping, say. Good morning. Who DC'd? The Nia? I wonder which Nia it was. Man, I got time. Oh, that's so far from me. Yeah, fuck that. We're not making it to her. You can have her. Take her. I don't know, I find it so quiet when you play killer. I think it's why I struggle so much with Nemesis. At least Trapper's like moving a little bit faster. I just like it because of his height. And he's breathing. Nemesis is just like silent and big footsteps. Where is he? No, that's Lexi. Hey, look what I found. What's going on? What is this? Blends in so well with the grass. say, nope, it wasn't a bot. Impossible to catch a bot in a fucking trap. Where are you going? Keep me, Wesker. For sure. It's so satisfying to hear everybody step in traps so much. I love it. Hey, it's not going anywhere. Honestly, right now, the lobby times are so fast. 5 minutes, though. It's taking no time at all for us to find a match. Honestly, it makes it feel way better. Like, then if your match goes to shit, who cares, right? Because you can get in another one in 5 minutes. You're not waiting 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, hello! PS5 controllers are so fucking sensitive, man. I do that way too often. I barely touch the trigger. I'm like, fuck, it's a corner! I played him earlier and I had to put him away for the day. It was too inappropriate. I can't play Nemesis. Hi! It is the one that DC'd, huh? Oh, fucking bot. I can't ever catch the bots, alright? Can catch all the real people, but for some reason I can't even touch the bot. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not meant to be a killer main. I can't deal with these bots. It's not how real survivors think, so me as a survivor main can't do it. Can't. Makes me feel some kind of way. Nobody else has stepped in my corner trap. Oh shit. Hello? The Nia bot got out. Wow. Oh, this poor guy. This is my karma. Because the Meg got stuck in a corner and I laughed at her. Go like to get him. No, Mori! Oh well. I wanted to BM your Mori. No, the bots, they're cheating. Okay, they're cheating. I just suck. I'm not a killer. You know? I have like 2% killer skill, you know, I can't hit the bots. They piss me off immediately because I whiff and I just want to walk away from the bots before I waste my fucking time. No, you're fine, whatever. You do whatever you want to do, alright? It's your match too. Don't worry about me. Just ignore me. You do whatever you want. Don't worry about anything I say. Yeah, when we let that mag out, the other one stole it from her, like right in front of her face, and she just stood there like, wow. You should have seen the shit that happened earlier, though, in the matches with the bots, man. Just like spectating the shit that the bots were doing to people is ridiculous. It's so stupid. They ruined the game for so many people. Watching what they were putting these other players through, I can only imagine how salty they were. If I get a chance, like after the fact, after everything processes, I'll clip it and put it in Discord. I think like the biggest issue, which honestly, maybe they did something about it, because I've been finding plenty of herbs like on either side now. Like it sucked at first because the bots like path directly to the herbs. And the killers will be chasing somebody, and then if there's an herb in the tile, like to their right, they will stop chasing to go pick it up. But the bots were doing the same thing. Like, they're getting caged, and as soon as they get out of the cage for the first time, they're running right across the map to directly to that yellow herb. And there's only 2. So you weren't seeing any of them for a lot of matches because the bots were stealing them up as fast as they could. Like, they wouldn't do anything except for go right to that herb. Now I feel like they've been sitting around more. We're getting faster matches. I know they only took 1 bot out, but it's possible that they did more that they're not telling us about. We don't really know. They will tell us, you know, as much as they need to tell us. Legally. The snow has started right on time. It's 10 a.m. Here's my storm. Honestly, the snowflakes are like gigantic. It's these giant like puffs of snow falling down. It's not heavy, but they're like huge chunks. Big ass snowflakes. I'm so sniffly today too. I've been trying not to be, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's life. I did not click traffic. I want to see the radar. Show me the radar. Ooh, it looks bad. From Saturday, February 15th at 10 a.m. to Monday, February 17th at 1 a.m. That's just 3 to 6 inches and a quarter of an inch of ice, 45 miles per hour winds. Tomorrow is the windy day, and when it freezes, power outages and tree damage are possible. Blah blah. Travel bans, blah blah. Limited visibility and slippery roads. What I have to worry about is the lake effect, because no matter what it says, if the lake effect kicks up because I'm right on the water, it could dump like feet. So, fingers crossed that we don't get lake effect. I feel like being so close to the water, it either hits really hard or you kind of have this bubble around you, and the wind like pushes it away from the water, and it hits the towns next to me a lot of the time. I'll still get it like twice a year though. For the most part, I do feel like I'm in a little bubble. There's only 2. I picked up a couple since I've been playing with you, but I try to keep an eye out for them when I'm setting up my traps at the start. I try not to get too distracted by the survivors, but this last one, they were so needy. Like, I don't know. I feel like the Nia heard a nurse and she just wanted to die. She waves me over to her, then she vaults in my face, and then as soon as she sees you, she DC'd. So, I blame you. It could be me, honestly. Fuck traps. She was done from the start, honestly. It's like she did not want to be there anyway. It's so fast. That was like 3.5 minutes. Today is the day to play 2v8 killer, guys. Today is the day. I hope it stays like this. That's great, honestly. This kind of a wait time is not an issue at all. Like, nobody would complain. And if they did, God, go play Fortnite. Honestly, at this kind of a rate, and MMR quote unquote being, you know, some part of it, I feel like there's actually a chance that we'll get the same people in a match here and there. Which would have been unthinkable previously, because you're waiting such a long time. Personally, for me, the killer that I'm playing right now is the one that I hate the most in this mode. Don't care about any other killer. I fucking hate Trapper in this mode. I feel like it's such bullshit to step in a fucking trap. Not being chased and you get down by a fucking trap. I hate it so much, and I do feel a little bit bad, but I know how effective it is too, so I'm gonna keep playing Trapper. While it's satisfying for me on the killer side, I could feel the pain when somebody steps in the trap. Survivor brain. Those are survivor main traps. That's why they work. At least 30% of the time. I need to be a little bit more careful about my outside ones, putting them on the long side of the loops. But we're giving them benefit of the doubt there, that they're actually going to take the safer side of a loop. My last one, I put a couple on the wrong side, but I just left them there. I said, fuck it. I try to always put it right on the outside of the pallet towards the long part of the loop. Like for this one would be like here. But I'm not going to. For this map, we're going to put them in all the fucking doorways. And it's going to be torturous. And they're all going to shut the game off after this match. Been waiting. Been waiting for RBD. It's like one giant basement. How convenient is it that she's a nurse and she doesn't step on any of my traps? She could just float over everything. None of them are gonna get popped, like, prematurely. Excuse me? Oh, hi. Aw, it looked yellow. Got all excited. They're above me. I don't know if you could see them. I don't got time though. I gotta get my traps. Yeah? Yeah! Man, I feel like I'm already wasting too much time over here because I need to reset my traps that are on the other side. Okay, so I need to... Oh, hell no! You better go! Yeah, fuck that pellet. I need more traps. Oh my god, I can't even in this little tiny room with my sensitivity. Yeah, you're so close. So close to your potato pack tracks. Excuse me? What did I bump into? Alright, let me reset my stuff over here. I didn't get to reset my trap upstairs. Stressing me out. Who is behind me? Damn, man. If I would have been able to reset my traps, I would have been caught. Hello, trap? Come on! Why can't I reset it? Fuck you, game. I don't got time. That's how it is, right? I feel that way every time I go shopping. Oh, the doorways. I can't keep up with it. They're stepping in everything. They just popped this one though. Fuck you then. I will take it with me. My gosh. Rude. Put it here instead. Where are you going? There were so many people over there. Fucking stop touching my traps. Leave it alone. You didn't have to do nothing. You would have been fine. Just walk away. Come back later. I'm right here. Jeez. Kate's like, fuck this game. And Trapper. I'm just gonna gather these. Oh. Somebody's here? Yeah? Amazing for a trapper. It's amazing. Amazing! Me thinking Lexi would ever actually need my help. Who's left? Just the bot? We got just the bot. Here he is! I found him! Get him! It's over here. He can't go anywhere else because my traps are there. And he's a hacker! Fuck this bot, man. Seriously. It's the first bot that I caught. Thanks to my traps. He didn't have anywhere to go. He's like, fuck. Let me just get in this locker in their face. Oh my gosh, that map is amazing. Can we just have that map, like, every single match with my trapper? You know, it's easy. It was a little too easy. All those people, they just took a break. They're like, fuck this. I don't want to deal with another trapper on RPD. Let me go make some coffee, eat some breakfast. Come back here. If I could bring a map offering and be on that map every time, say fuck that cornfield. Now we need is Haddonfield. Or not Haddonfield. Fuck Haddonfield. Now we need is Midwich. How long have we been here? I guess a little bit long. Like, I'm forgetting English here. I can't ever go in, like, any store for anything without spending, like, $100. Even if it's just for a couple little things, I still spend at least $100. It's impossible to leave the store without spending that much. Midwich nurse with trapper? Everybody will uninstall. It's about the same as what that was. It's brutal. It's brutal when you keep running away from a freaking nurse. And all of the doorways have traps. Like, you're fucked. Even the bot gave up and just got in the locker. It was amazing, dog, honestly. Super satisfying match. Because we got that map. The thing about it is, party, it's not going to really work with other killers. Because they're going to step over my traps and disarm them. Just like if I walk through one, it pops. But with Nurse, she's floating on everything. Like, as long as I don't step on them, like, they stay there. So I feel like with her, it's way more beneficial. Because she doesn't have to worry about walking through them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to place them like that. Because then any other killer wouldn't be able to go into it. Or am I the only one that sets them off when I walk through it, Doc? Listen, I haven't played with anybody as Trapper. Just me. You guys play every other killer. So, I can't tell you, because I haven't tried just to walk through anything as any of the other killers. Nobody else has played Trapper. It's just all the other ones, so. Well, then that's fine then. Yeah, anyone, as long as it's indoors party. Just the indoor map is all it takes. If the other killer's not gonna affect it, then it don't matter. You do have to think about yourself though. Like, I can't walk through those doorways. I have to have a way out. I can set it and then walk over it. It would have been over even faster if I had went up and set a couple of the traps back up that they popped. They were able to get through a couple of those doorways. Not that it mattered, because Lexi just caught him on the other side of the tile anyway. How'd your guys' match go? I assume you guys are back now? Who played what? You play Wesker? And he didn't break still? Did Party play Billy? Or Nurse? I figured. Last time you were flying. You got to be a space Billy. Yeah, and I mean they put the pallets back constantly too. He was just, letting out that frustration for all the times that he got double tapped and had to take a break. Honestly, I only had one really brutal match that made me salty, and I got over it real quick. I was just like, man, why? Why are you so dirty? That Wraith was hacking earlier, though. That was wild. I can't wait to clip it later, honestly. Like, what the fuck? I'll put it in Discord. That one first overshot that gave away whatever subtle hack he was trying to use, it gave it away so easy. We're all just like, excuse me? Do you know that people play DBD? Like, when something that off happens, you notice. Like, it wasn't like, I was like, oh my god, but it's like, it caught everybody's attention instantly. Like, there was something wrong with that raid. I don't even think, like, the one shot later that I got where I purposely, like, ran with my camera facing him, like, in the right angle that you could see the full swing. That first time that he did it gave away so much. Oh yeah, it was like he had coup de grace party. And, like, yes, Wraith gets a speed boost when he comes out of cloaking. This was, like, insane. Like, it's almost like he caught himself, like, oh shit, that was too much. They're gonna notice. And then he kind of memed around a little bit. Like, he was just fucking around. He didn't care. But he was definitely hacking. Do I care? No. Whatever. Am I gonna, like, clip it and report it and all this shit? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth anybody's time. As long as he had a good time. It was very subtle and he did try to hide it. But boy, whenever he would do it, there was no question that he was cheating. Yeah, that's the first one, though. It's the first one that I can actually say for sure was using some kind of a hack. Nah. The endgame reporting, I would honestly suggest you never do it. Ever. Because if they look at a report sent by you, and they check your account, and you are reporting people, even if it's for a reason, they're just going to look at it as you're one of those people that abuses the endgame. And then they're not going to listen to you. If you really have an issue, you need to clip it If it's too big to send it through an email, you need to upload it somewhere and send the link. Go to the actual BHVR page and then click the little support button at the bottom right, and it will auto create a ticket for you. And you can put your link in it, and it'll go to the right person. It'll go to the right category. It like kind of speed boosts the process, and within 24 hours they'll get back to you. But if you have an actual clip of everything for somebody to go through where they can see it and there's proof right there, and you have the people's names and this and that, they'll do something about it. But you have to have all your ducks in a row. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. If you can actually approach it the proper way right away, somebody will deal with it. But you got to know how to talk to them, what you need to send. They do have a good support, though. Honestly, a lot of it is just be civil. And don't give them a bunch of, like, misinformation. They don't care how you feel about it. They just want to know what's up. Crying about it isn't gonna do shit, you know? I was wondering if that one was gonna go anywhere. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bot. No wonder. I miss every time I swing at a bot. We gotta wait for him to get in the locker. We're just gonna ignore him. That's my weakness, right? He's never gonna step in my trap. I wanted less space between me and that tree. Does it really matter? Man, where was it? I could see it in the distance. Okay. Maybe someday I'll be able to catch my first bot that doesn't go into a locker because they're scared. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath. there. Oh, fuck. Outlet. Saw my corner trap. It's been exposed. Honestly, it doesn't even need to be there anymore. Ain't nobody coming over here. Yeah? Holy shit, I forget about the haste when I put the traps down. This fucking tree was in the way! Yes, it was. This is the bot? We're gonna ignore him. He's too strong. Okay. Damn. They're all here! That gen is max kick too. Strange choice. Worried about this one over here, but I don't know. Oh, man. Such a... survivor. Too far away from the window. They're here. The bot is the first one out. Hello? Oh no, what happened? Fuck you, DBD. Like, for real. Okay, yeah, okay. Wonderful. At least we only have to wait, you know, a couple of minutes for matches right now. How stupid. Honestly, first time that it happened. It happened to me all day, and I was so worried that that's how it was going to be for this stream. And we haven't had dedicated server issues, but it is now peak morning time on a Saturday, so not surprised really. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody that was still in the match trying to troll just got disconnected too, so lesson learned, right? Hey, give me a second. Oh, I think it unreadied you for some reason. Oh no! Alright. Back out. All the way. Don't get. Why? What do you mean? Why are you giving me money? Please don't. What the fuck?
You can't be serious.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Autopilot. Survivor main thing. Alright, I'm back. I have no idea where this ghost $2 just came from, but yeah, it just automatically hit my survivor. I got my money from the Rift, Doc, because I bought Sheva. Or is it new? No, because I haven't claimed it. I waited until I had just enough, and I got Sheva with my Rift money already. I spent it. That's why I had 41. I had 1,110. So I was missing, what, 4 or 5? 5 cents? So as soon as I got it, I bought it. So, whatever. Alright, be right back 1 second. Spirit's really good. She's just, it depends, right? How many people are running around in circles when you're going after somebody in a certain area, but I feel like it's situational. I feel like you played her more than anyone else last time, didn't you, Doc? Wasn't Spirit the choice? I feel like she can be more difficult because of so many people running around. It's not like you're just tracking this one person you're chasing. That person has the potential to run into 3 people, and then they're scattered. And then it's like, okay, who was I chasing? You know? But that's about it. It can be a little overwhelming. It's crazy snowing out there, guys. Pretty heavy. It's kind of crazy that it's already 11. I feel like we've barely even been here. And not because the killer matches take very long, because they haven't. Yeah. I mean, it worked great. She's fast as fuck. I very much doubt that a single person got out of one of those traps when Doc was playing Spirit with my trapper. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not like you had to worry about too much. You saw him in the trap and you just got to him, you know? I feel like I should change it, change my title. I liked when you played Billy too. I couldn't play Wraith because I can't not meme my bell. And I can't play Nemesis because I can't not meme the tentacle. So there's that. I mean, I can, and we're just not gonna get as much stuff done. I have too many of those meme moments when I play those 2 killers, and I can't resist it. I can't believe my trap at the window was too far away. I'm very upset. My lack of trapping skills. How could I put it too far away? I love that immediately after she pulled a me and just went around the corner and crouched. I don't know, man. Like, this has been literally what? When did we start? We played like 2 matches of regular Survivor side around 6. So it's been a good, I'd say since 7. So 4 hours of consistently getting matches in 5 minutes or less. Something definitely was improved. Nothing like that one fluke match we had on launch that only took 5 minutes. Honestly, considering they really haven't had too many issues until this one with the interrupt grab bullshit, you know? Otherwise, most things, like, other than the maps, like, spawning resources on top of each other for the first one, which, you know, obviously some crazy shit was gonna happen for the first one. Survivors flying, hatches spawning in the air, like, that one was wild. I'm so happy that we played it when it was so broken, because they fixed it. It was special, you know? I love playing it when it's broken, because they're gonna fix it eventually. At least you get to experience it. I would have been sad if I missed it. Like, literally party, like, crouched, like, clipped, hiding inside of a car. We'll never experience anything like that again. I mean, maybe, but very, very unlikely. We got to have Space Billy back just for a little bit. I'm too fast for my own good. It's a little far. I'll cry about it later, though. I've got time. Is that an herb that I just walked by? No, it's not. Damn it, there's one inside. Oh, never mind. It's... Spring burst. Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Ridiculous. All the escapists. the bot? Nope. Where do you think she went? Really? Okay, sure. I feel like I should take that trap with me. What? Some bullshit right there. Can I help you? Just trying to be the hero. She decided she wanted to swap. She didn't have to grab anybody. Person's first gauge. Yeah, no? Why did they light up when the gen popped then? I thought it only showed you the auras of people that hadn't been moved yet. Hey! Lexi's fine. Lexi's got it. want to interfere. Where's this bot? Make it to the hatch, you can leave, alright? But you gotta avoid this nurse. See her? Right there? I would run. Run away. Go. As fast as you can. Go. 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 Protect her. Why are you going up there? The hatch is up there. Bring attention to yourself. Oh my gosh. Fuck that pallet. Where'd she go? Is she gone? Is she too afraid of me? Body block Lexi? Man, it's sad we don't get any extra blood points for killer. I know, they can't do it though. I'm very aware that I can't body block her. Just saying. It's whatever. Pick them up. Get a cage. You probably get more points for the cage anyway. What do you mean pips? Yeah, I know, it doesn't count towards a reset at all. Would be nice. I only played a day of it, so I have half of it left to do. I only got like halfway done. Not even really. I think I'm somewhere in silver. I played it for a day. Yeah, I'm getting there. But we just played mostly 2v8 today, so we did 2 whole matches, the regular. Well, I have a crappy Mori, so I just, you know, BM with my trap on top of it. That's all I can do. It's not much of a choice if I'm there and I'm a trapper, you know. Who wants to get worried by a trapper? Nobody. Maybe if I was Naughty Bear, but he's bugged. And I can't handle him screaming. I mean, you already know. Double tap one person and everybody who came with them is gonna leave. Just how it is. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, after the PTB and stuff you guys play together, that he hasn't, like, talked you into killer training sessions. Of course he did. I'd be concerned if he didn't. You'll be a pro Wesker in a couple hours if you're with Doc. Listen, Party has already experienced your top killers in customs. You've already given him a complex. Okay. He already knows. You don't have to say anything. He knows. He'll never forget the scratched mirror match. Ever. You're lucky. You're lucky that he wasn't around for that Sadako match. Otherwise, you would never have anybody to play anything with. That was probably the most brutal game out of every game that you've ever played in any of our customs. Was the Sadako match. But she's different now. She's not the same. Could you still do it, or no? I mean, Doc knows what he's doing with Hag, but I don't think that his Hag isn't on the level that he wants it to be yet. But I think that it wouldn't matter to you guys, because you wouldn't really know how to deal with it. There's a lot of stuff that he could pull. Yeah, but I still like I feel like there's still a small chance, like if it's a group against it that knows what they're doing. Without the experience of a few of those add-ons, though, you really don't know how to deal with it the first time you encounter it. You think that something's broken. But yeah, he's right. He played it with the Blight Serum, so it was so memey. Next time he does his Hag in the customs, it'll be a serious match. Then you'll say never again. Never playing against Doc's Hag again. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of like Doc playing killer as of a couple years ago than now. He's gone a little soft. He used to like do the most oppressive things that he could possibly do, like all at once in a match, and just be like, "Isn't that crazy?" And it's like, "Yeah, fuck you." The most brutal of brutal. On top of him being super knowledgeable, it was torturous. Since then, though, I feel like he's become such a better killer. Because he doesn't use cheap shit anymore. It's just all brain power and skill. Before he'd be like, "Oh, I'm so good with Pinhead." I'm like, "No, you're so dirty. You are dirty as fuck. There's a difference." I want to go back in time and play against your Pinhead now. I don't mind her. Like, maybe if we saw her all the time, it might be a little bit annoying. Is this a yellow herb right at my feet? Right at the start of the match? It's like Uno reversed, man. It's like a survivor spawning next to your hex. Just so lucky. That should never happen. Hello? Grass? I was gonna say, are you guys close to me? Because I could hear him whimpering. Oh, did you guys lose a match? I'm sorry. Yeah, everybody, it would have crashed out, party. We've been fortunate to not have it happen until I guess now it's starting to happen. I was worried about it when I started the stream. My whole day was like that, playing regular DBD and 2B8. Yeah, is this one mine? I haven't got to set shit up, man. Above me, I don't really fucking care. She can have whatever's in there. I guess Lexi got a herb because I'm fucking flying. That's so far away. Why did I not pick that up? Whatever, who cares? Thought about it as I'm setting it, like, what? I didn't put this shit here. Tripping. I thought I heard somebody on it. Was it a bot? Oh, the Michaela's a bot? I didn't even realize. You're right. Fuck that bot. I thought it was a person. She's a bitch. Oh my god! PlayStation 5 controller. It's like the 17th time I've done that today. Teabag myself. Alright, I got a feeling this gen's gonna pop, so. Something I have not done the entire 2v8 until now. Gonna trap these two doors. I am not committed enough to put in that amount to care about the bots. I know I just gotta get them to a window and make them block themselves, but I don't have time for that shit. It's super easy if you can get them like in the right spot, because they don't know any better and they just vault the fucking window to death. But I don't have time to get them to a window. There's one door that doesn't have a trap, Lexi. And they opened it. It's fine, at least you know where they are. I don't care that much about the bot. The bot can leave. The bot can leave anytime it wants to leave. Don't bother me. Like, if this Rebecca can shield this bot, I don't care about the fucking bot. The bot can go. You know? You can go too. I mean, the hatches are here now. I don't even know where they are. They haven't touched the other door. I don't think they care about the hatch. I think they're at the door. That deep breath you took. Every time you like hit that line of sight, they crouch. So if you're like in and out of like, I don't know, a tile's in the way, they will teabag because they're technically trying to keep you from seeing them, you know? But like we've had these bots like screwing up the match for everybody, and then we get this fucking Michaela that might as well have been a real person. She was a rarity. Honestly, if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have even thought about it. Honestly, I feel like it's like, what, they like 1 out of 10. They just have smart. You get ones that are like protecting people, like trying to take hits for them, doing all these things, and then you get other ones that are only concerned with the other bot. That was another thing that I noticed when we played, when we tested the killer bots, is that they always end up with the bot. It's like the bots can see the bots, and no matter what I would do, the bot killer would go all the way out of its way and end up back at the bot survivor. Ignore everything else if that bot survivor was somewhere within like not, you know, super close either. They'd go from like the middle of the map all the way to the corner and find the bot. So they do have to like figure out something there, because the bots definitely recognize the bots. Are you guys having issues with your matches? I'm sorry. We had like a couple of them last time too, when we did 2v8, where they like would block for us and point to where the killer was. Oh, it kicked Doc out, huh? Hey, geez, Lexi, that one went by fast, man. They rushed the shit out of us. It's only like the second time it's happened all day. We only had one match earlier that was like absolutely no question. They were on comms. They were all in the right place at the right time in like groups of 3. Flashlights, everything that they could have. It was nice, actually. I wasn't too mad about it. We got the shit rushed out of us. It was a tough one. They did everything right. Anytime they needed somebody to be there at the right time to take the hit, somebody was there. They were being magicians with the medics, which, like, when we were playing, we barely have any medics whenever we play, unless we're the medic, and I'm usually just scout, because I don't want to be the medic alone, but when we played against that team, they had full medics. They made sure that 2 people would run in, heal whoever was being chased instantly. It was really nice, honestly, to see such a coordinated team. Considering the shit that, like, the questionable things that we've played against. But that was the only one that you could really tell that they were communicating. This one, it was all the Michaela she carried. That's why they, you know, protected the bot. They knew she was all powerful. Yeah, the other killers can also give you trophies for the killer that they're playing. Just because you're considered the same. So if Doc is playing a killer that you need trophies for, and he does whatever to get you that progress, you will get the trophy for whatever killer he's playing, or whatever chapter. Yeah, it does. It shares your achievements. Doc has gotten me like 3 or 4 trophies since we started playing 2v8. Last time and this time. I got one this time too. From the newest chapter. For whatever he did. He was hitting people with stuff in their hands. I was literally just chilling, walking, setting traps, and I got it. So that was not my doing. The same thing happened last time. So yeah, like if you want those Huntress trophies and you don't want to play Huntress, but you got a buddy that wants to sit in 2v8 and play Huntress, then there you go. There's your trophies. Yeah, you should get whatever trophies he ends up getting, just accumulative for Wesker, because you're gonna get the progress for it. Or you might notice that you go to get a certain achievement that needs like 10 of something, and then you get it after 1, because Doc played that killer in 2v8. So just don't be surprised if a trophy pops up because of something that your teammate did. Now, I would assume, since this is like a peak time, and it's only taking around 5 minutes, that it should be even easier later, should it not? Maybe not. Maybe it'll just even out. Yeah, did you already get 2 trophies from playing with Doc? I noticed it right away the last time. Like, I had stuff popping up and I wasn't doing anything. I was just setting up traps. But yeah, it's accumulative, so, you know, you got it for both of you. Also, that one that Lane got earlier wasn't from other people. It was just because it was from the new chapter. I don't think it works that way on the survivor side at all. It's only for killer. It's because they don't really have it recognizing that you're two different players on the killer side. Because it's something new still. Even though they should have it figured out by now, it's still registering everything you do as one killer. Survivor's always been individual. Note that it's been, what, a year now, though, and they haven't mentioned that that's an issue. It's not game breaking, so they have bigger problems to deal with, but still. To me, the only reason that would happen is because it's, it's considering two of you one player. All right. I'll pay attention more this time, Lexi. I promise. She was blinking at me, angrily smacking me last time, so I have to do better this time. All right, let me get punished. Oh, I'm so excited. Can I walk? No, I'm too excited to walk. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It might take a little bit, but it'll catch up with them. We'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta not get distracted, though. The one thing about it is my traps are so fucking far away. Make it up there. I'll take this instead. I was so worried, but she stepped right in another one, so I guess it works out. I'm trying to figure out what other trap I was supposed to reset. Oh, this one. Like, where did she go? Man, all those traps over there. Hello? They're popping my traps. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Oh my gosh, I don't have one. I need to put one right there. Hey! Nice. Might not be it.
Ah!
It's like uninstall. Fuck this game. Fuck Trapper on RPG. Why did they do this to us? Listen, I didn't pick the map. Did this one work, or did they just disarm it? Because I feel like I don't know. I'm not a killer man. Like, I don't know. I tried to, like, see exactly where the dude fell. But something tells me it's just not right. Hello? I'm so sensitive. I'm gonna take this one with me. Damn it! I didn't realize that one was there. Yeah? Smack my butt? I saw that shadow. Should ask my permission first. This is a different bag, but where'd she come from? This chef bot is carrying. Fucking with my shit. Oh my gosh, slacking too hard setting up that other side again, because now this one is destroyed. I feel like a hatch is gonna spawn here before they get the sentinels. We'll see. Who did it? Who's touching my stuff? I hear him down there. There is somebody around here breathing. Oh, she was out, man. She was just hiding right there. As soon as it spawned, she was out and closed. I thought Lexi closed it, but she was hooking somebody. I feel like Trapper shouldn't be allowed in RPD or any indoor map on 2v8. Feels wrong. Should I play somebody else? Man, I'm like so tempted to make another coffee, but I probably shouldn't. Does it rubber band you a little bit? I've had some issues with the interrupt grabs too. I wonder if they... I mean, we haven't had anything break, right? And it's been a lot of killer matches. And Doc played a decent amount of Wesker earlier with no issues. Now, that first day we had so many issues. All of the interrupt grabs, like, that cancel out and stuff, I wonder if they did something. They had to, right? All of a sudden it's not broken, but they didn't say anything about the issues. They just listed a bunch of bullshit on the patch notes. I feel like they had to have fixed something. Probably just didn't think it was gonna stick. It was, I don't know, still gonna be broken, so they didn't say anything. Maybe they'll announce it after their tests are complete. But whatever they did, even though they're full of shit that they only took away a bot, there's no way that taking away one of these bots that weren't even, you know, a factor last time or the time before, and suddenly we have 5-minute lobbies at peak time on a Saturday. I don't know. Makes me think that it just wasn't ready and they didn't have their shit together, and it should have never been an issue to begin with. It didn't just get fixed overnight by taking away a bot. The incentive didn't matter any other times either, so I don't know what they did, but they did something. I did. I read through every single line of it. I was waiting to see if they were going to address the issues that Doc had with Wesker, and they did not. Honestly, though, it is a shame that we don't get any extra blood points. Sure, making a killing right now playing Survivor. Have plenty of time for that though. I gotta finish my reset after the fact. It's nice though, like maybe there'll be some positivity in DBD for the next few days. It's been very negative since it came out, honestly. People are very upset, miserable. Even more in regular, because you can bring offerings to add on to it. I was getting like double that, like 200k in a match earlier, playing regular. Welcome back, Zay. Didn't get kidnapped for long, huh? I see you survived. Snow is crazy outside right now. Oh, they changed it. It's not going to be 6 on Sunday now. It's going to be Monday. It's just pushing it forward and dragging it out now. Guess we'll have to wait and see. You're such a breakfast person. Yeah, did you have fun with your triple dashing? I played him a little bit for the first time before the 2v8, and it was against bots, and I was like, fuck this. Fuck you, bots. Rage quit. Rage quit customs because of the bots. Well, like Doc said, the second one is a little bit longer than it should be. It's kind of inconsistent. Maybe textures, Doc. I think you know how it is, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of goes with it. Yeah, he's gotta show you. He's gotta show you all the texts, and you'll be good to go. I honestly very much doubt that it would take you very long in customs to learn the different techs that he has. If he was able to teach treks, he could teach you. I'm not saying anything against treks, he just doesn't play a lot, and even at the time he didn't really play a lot of DBD. You know, it's super, super casual. You play it much more, you picked it up a lot quicker. So if he's able to do something like that, he'll be done in like an hour. Pro. Oh, I gotta say, that one was a tiny bit longer. We waited 8 minutes. That's still not that long, man. It feels like nothing compared to the wait that we had before. Honestly, I don't even care. I don't care at all how they did it or what they say was the reason. All that matters is that it's better than it was, you know? Whatever. They're full of shit most of the time anyways. They used to be so transparent. Now they don't tell us shit anymore. They just bullshit everybody now. You could respect them admitting their mistakes and saying we don't know how long it'll take to fix something, but now they're just full of shit. Only by a couple minutes. Like, it's still half the time that we waited. And it should be a little bit longer right now because it's peak, you know? For the next couple hours, this is the busiest it's gonna get on the weekend. You guys are feeling the dedicated server crashes, though, more than me. We only had one so far, which is not typical. Like, Saturday mornings, we always get dedicated server disconnects when everybody wakes up and kind of overloads. But they also are doing a lot of different tests with different servers. We're gonna have new ones. I feel like a survivor main spawning next to these herbs like this. I'm gonna eat every... Oh. This map's kind of rough and gigantic. Yeah, you looking at me? Nicolas Cage bot? Get the fuck out of here. Hello? Are you okay? Okay. Okay. Killer. Tunneler. Everybody else can live except for the Jane. She's the only one. Yeah, fuck that ballad. You put her in a cage, and I'm gonna put a trap at the bottom of her cage instead. Harassing my nurse like that. Where is she? I can't hit her. She's a bot. No. I'm busy. I don't have time. What are you doing to her? Hello? doing? Who DC'd? Oh, it was this Jill. She got, I think it was just because she had a really bad connection. She was teleporting. She disappeared in front of my face. Oh, Lexi's Lexi doesn't need me. She's tunneling her all on her own. I came all the way over here to find her, and she's already back in a cage. I stopped setting anything up. Let me stop. I'm focusing on finding this Jane. I'll never find her. I'm never gonna find her. I see a Rebecca. Man, I only set up 3 traps. I don't think they would have thought far enough ahead to make it to where you couldn't, you know? Yeah, that's not a person. Can you tell that I've been awake a while now? Looking at inanimate objects now. I thought it was a Hattie! Like, wait, there's a lamp! It's looking at me! Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, I hit the bot. Personal growth, okay? It's the first bot that I've ever hit. Sure, Zay. Oh, she found her. I'm coming. Where'd she go? We talked about this. We only killed Jane. Yes! Here she is! We're done. We're done. Success. I'm happy now. I don't care what else happens. Hello? Where are you sprint bursting from? Steve. No, man. I see you. Go somewhere else. Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. Sure. Fucking bots, man. I swear, I hate these bots so much. I mean, she's kind of stupid, but still. This poor Leon. I feel like this Leon just woke up. He does not know where he is. He got kidnapped, just like Yuze. They're like, get out of bed. We need somebody else to play 2v8 with us. He's like, I'm not ready. No! Leave the Steve alone! He's mine! Can't have him. I'll fight you! This little bitch. Now the Dwight. Now we gotta kill the Dwight. Rude. Oh, he was gonna go into the trap anyway. You see that? You see this? You see this trap right here? Look. Yeah. What's up, Brydix? How are you? Aw, oh, bitch! Oh, I hear him opening the door. Honestly, I thought somebody would be close to him. It's fine. Technically, everybody's allowed to leave because the Jane's dead. Sir! Go away! He almost got grabbed. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I hope your recovery is quicker than it is not, you know. But it goes the best that it can go, considering. Thank God that you made it through it. This bot is gonna save the Dwight. Oh hey, you're right back there with your trap. Jeez, Lexi, we killed both the toxic ones. You want to do one more and then swap with Zay? The Jane had to go, okay? I was minding my own business and then I see her just fucking trolling the shit out of you with a flashlight from like way too far away. That's it. She had to die. I don't really care about anybody else after that. Just kill the Jane. Alright, nice. I am gonna make another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately for her, I've been here 10 hours, so I got a little bit salty when I saw her harassing you. But it's okay, because she's dead. Mission accomplished. After I saw the Steve in the bush, I couldn't kill anybody anymore anyway. He broke me. You saw though, like, man, it fucks it up so much if I let myself get distracted. I did though. I got pissed off because that Jane was harassing you, and I stopped setting up. We lost a lot of gens, but it was worth it. But yeah, I got distracted. She broke my setup, and then I just stopped setting up for like a good 3 minutes, and that was enough. They're just there. They should just be available for you to choose to use them. So like if you don't have Wesker or Nemesis, they should still be available in your menu to select. Same as the survivors for the Resident Evil characters. But like they said in PTB, you could keep your progress, making it seem like you could prestige them and gain the perks during the trial, but you can't. You can just get them to level 50 and then you can't prestige them to learn anything, so. Which is understandable, but they should have stated it more clearly. Instead of giving people the impression that they could get whatever progress they want on the character, and then if they decided to buy it, they would keep their progress. Like, they left out the fact that you can only progress so far. So Lane got Leon to 50 because everybody thought that he could get flashbang, and he just, wasted everything. So yeah, don't do that. I know, I came all the way, I was doing stuff on the other side of the map, and I saw the fucking hut that she was running, and I came over there to make sure she died. Then she got away, but she stepped in the trap, so she caught herself for us, so. Honestly, though, considering I had nothing set up, I'm surprised anything caught anybody, because I got way too distracted. I try not to do it. He's really not that great for anything else. I have to set up with him. He can do basic shit, but he's not fast. He's only getting haste, from putting the traps down, which doesn't get you too far. It's the setup that makes him strong. It's so easy, though, to get distracted with so much shit going on around you.
Shall we play
Oh
today?
my god, it's so loud. Oh my god. Should I do it anyway? How hard is it for them to fix that? Like, come on, man. It's been like 4 months. I know. Party asked why I wasn't playing with Naughty Bear. That's why, because his volume is fucking bugged, man. We're gonna play one with him, though. Nothing to see here. I told you it was loud, right? I'm pretty sure, though, like, during Amori, he doesn't make any sound right now, right? Like, his voice lines are completely blank, but that in the lobby is insanely loud. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What are you looking at? Wesker's Pookie Bear? Jeez, Doc, not everything is about you. What is what? What do you mean? You're talking about? New killer. Was hiding behind my leaf. He says something when we come in, when we spawn in too, right? So cover your ears. It's gonna be loud. Oh hey, that wasn't.
Make them run, Naughty. Make them scream.
Never mind. I was like, hey, that's normal, and then he just started talking more. Oh my gosh, I feel so small. Is he this tiny all the time? Like, what happened? I feel like somebody literally chopped off my ankles. Why am I so small? I feel like a hag. I'm so tiny. I feel like a piggy. Oh my gosh, I don't like it. I don't like how short he is. I never noticed how small he is. I'm so tiny. I've been so tall the whole time. Like, who am I? Oh yeah, if all the spots are filled, then you don't have any boss. Oh my gosh, I hate him. I hate him. It's so much harder to put my shit down because he's so tiny. Alright, we getting there. We getting there. We're getting it set up. I'm trying. I've only hit like 2 people. I'm trying really hard to ignore everybody right now. Just get this done. Oh, lucky! I've seen some people like stuck in the same cage and stuff. I've had nothing personally happen to me. The only things that happened was when I was playing with Doc, and it all happened to him. Excuse me, sir? You in there fucking with my trap? Alright, now I gotta kill him. Hello? Where'd she go? She blends in too well. Really? Drop it, please, drop it. The amount of time I've wasted. All my traps are popped over here. Did I really have two of these, like right here? I mean, put two of them so close together. It seems unnecessary. There's a train. Oh, it's him? Okay, we'll go. I was gonna kick the gen, but... It's like, oh, I already popped the trap in the window. Oh. Okay, sure. Man, they got a lot of shit done. Where's his shirt? I don't know. Don't ask me. It's not my business. It's not your business either, you know. What you so worried about his shirt for? You see how fast that Call of Duty person left? It's like, fuck this game. Oh, hell no. Better not get out. No, no, no. That trap did everything that I wanted it to do. The only survivor that gave me a hard time is dead. I'm happy with that. Shouldn't always look behind you, okay? Sometimes you need to look in front of you. Listen. Nobody should have ran into that fucking trap. Oh, it's a bot? Alright. That's the first time I think a bot has ever stepped in one of my traps. She's obviously special. What'd you do to her, Lexi? She's terrified. Ooh, they might go get her. Yeah, they did. They got her. I don't know where she was, but they got her. He's so short. Like, he's not short here. Why is he so short in the game? I felt so tiny. It was weird. After being a tall trapper all night, it was very weird.
Hello, naughty.
Oh my gosh, he's so loud. Yeah, GG's Lexi. Yeah, we're not gonna be out there. Alright, Zay, your turn. Yeah, Nemesis? I'm kind of excited. I can't lie. I feel like Shadow is bullshit for him though, so. You can hear him stomping. So I'm gonna take Shadow off. She already knows. She was playing one more and we were swapping Doc. We planned this, Doc. Yeah, just wait. Just wait till somebody's in a trap and a zombie is running towards them. Destroying their hopes and dreams. I don't know. I love Nemesis Trapper, honestly, just because of the zombies in the traps. The zombies running people into traps and running to people in traps is very satisfying. Just thinking of them panicking, trying to get themselves out of the trap as the zombie gets closer. It's kind of fucked, honestly. There should not be traps and zombies in the same match. Nah, I guess that one earlier has a different basket on his back. Like, which other one has a fucking basket? I thought his cosmetic was bugged, but obviously it was a different trapper. With his what? With what killer? What killer broke the Dwight? I guess that's what it was then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird. Yeah, I've yet to have anybody flying. Not since, like, the original version, I guess, when all the maps were fucked and everybody was flying. Oh, it was a stun. Really? How did he get there? So I guess that's still an issue, huh? I assume a blind would do the same thing. A pallet save bugged him, Doc. Shot him up in the air. But he wasn't attached to you, right? He was just floating all by himself, screwed. I guess that's one step closer, but that sucks for the survivor, you know, but at least it didn't bug out the killer like it was before, but it's still sending the survivor to a limbo. Alone. Oh, did you? At least you were able to get him down then. He wasn't just stuck until the match was over, so not completely game-breaking. Just inconvenient. I'm sure he wasn't happy about it. He might have been thrilled. I would have been like, this is awesome. Every single match that I had with a Wesker since we played and you had all those issues with your Wesker, I've been waiting to get bugged and haven't been lucky enough. When he does connect, like, a grab, I try to, like, wiggle around as much as I can. Nothing has worked. I can't break it. So I think they fixed it, for the most part. Oh, so you were able to do it, just the pallet stun fucked him up for a little while. At least you could fix it. What, his new cosmetic? It's beautiful. I don't have it because I'm never gonna play him. I waited and I didn't want to buy anything. I just bought the Sable outfit last week and I don't really like it. Do you like it, Party? I know you were wearing it earlier. It's not my favorite. I like all of her other stuff, but I thought I would like it more, and I kind of hate that it's a set, and I hate her bangs, and I think she kind of looks like a angry grandma. I don't know. With a bad haircut. But I was like, whatever, you know, we're getting it for her anyway. But then I was like, well, I don't want to add more money right now. But then Sheva was on sale, so I just waited till I had enough from my my Rift and got the Sheva earlier. Yeah, I don't. It's a little weird. It's fine. Like, I don't mind it. I wish I could take it apart. The fact that it's a set, I got kind of tired of it already. I'm still gonna like use it once for one stream. I made a thumbnail that matches it and stuff, but we're doing 2v8 things today, so we'll do it next time. I know. I knew it. I knew once you heard me screaming, you wouldn't be able to resist it. It's just too good. She is fucking top tier. Best decision that I've made in a long time when it comes to DBD. She's gonna be my new main. Everybody else is just, we're gonna throw them all in the trash. She is the ideal scene partner. She kinda, you know, she kinda knocks Lisa out of the water, man. Lisa's good. Sheva is the best. Lisa's injured sounds when she's just injured are so irritating. Sheva's pretty damn quiet. It makes a huge difference to how much I would play her, I guess. It gives me a little bit more wiggle room in my build. I mean, I guess I just, I wouldn't play Lisa without Iron Will, so it just takes up a slot because she's just so horrible when she's injured. I can't stand the sounds that she makes when she's injured. Sheva's like very like low-toned and pretty quiet. So I feel like that gives me, you know, a space to put something else in my build where I'm not just, I don't know, change it up a little bit. I'd rather have resilience on her, you know, instead, because it's more beneficial. Especially if she's just naturally quiet. I'm gonna fucking scream anyway and give myself away, so it's nice that her bass is a little bit lower, you know. I almost feel like it's a waste for me to have Iron Will on Sheva because she's so quiet. Save it for the ones that are obnoxiously loud. But yeah, I'd rather have the resilience on her than the Iron Will. They'll probably be like the two that I put most of my offerings on for the anniversary this summer, is Lisa and Sheva. Even though they're both already going to be Prestige 100 by then, I'm still going to stack stuff on them because I want to be able to use them. I do wish now, after the fact, that I spent a little bit more time putting offerings on other survivors because I'm running so low on like the 5 that I put offerings on, and then I still have like 1,700 something on Sable. So I'm kind of stuck with Sable. Mine are slow going because we're playing killer. I was getting so many blood points earlier. I would have already had 5 times this amount. But it's whatever, I don't care. I still have to finish my rank reset because I've been doing 2v8. So I can get it done. I'd like to get Jill up a little bit more before it's over. I think she's at 77 now or 78. She's getting there. Then we can go back to Kate. I forgot where I left Kate, like maybe at 30 or something. She's not that far. I think her and Meg are both around the same. I see all my notifications, but my PlayStation messages are on Do Not Disturb, so you'll have to say something in the chat or wait. Ooh! Alright, let's do it. I know. We got so lucky. Bitch. What the fuck was that? She just kind of disintegrated. I feel kind of bad now. Didn't even make a sound. Oh, that would be amazing. I wish they did. She's coming for me. She's out to get me now. Okay, let me gather all my things. I'm not worried about too much except for getting these doorways ready for later. I should put one right there, honestly. Honestly, it'd be nice if they had different spots for these spawns, because once you know where they are, you can like go find those where those yellow herbs are pretty quickly if you really wanted to. Hello? It's a little far. I don't like that one very much. I didn't think about one thing though. It's gonna be very hard to maintain this because we have to stay on separate sides. We don't have that speed to get to the traps. So I can only really set up half of it. And then I gotta stay here. Okay, this zombie, she needs to respawn again. She's having issues. Yeah? Where are you gonna go? Here. We can keep them over here. There's so much happening. Can I help you, sir? Should have been a Legion with his nemesis on it. doing over there? That Laura got a flashlight, haven't seen her since. I'm so curious what the rest of this guy's name is. He just says my wife something. Obviously, these two over here just aren't it right now. We're gonna take them with us. The fucking baby whip sound. Seriously. What has been fixed? What did I say? I don't know. I'm wondering where she went. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll put it over here. Oh. It's not broken, okay? It hit something. The side of something. At least it's still connected. that's not the door. Oh my gosh, my arms are too small. Who do I think I am? Who are you trying to get over there? Zay's saying he got so many zombie assists. This one's special. You don't know what's going on. I have issues with one of your zombies, eh? She's just misdirecting me all over the place. You don't know what's going on. You gotta remind me when I'm with a killer that doesn't have speed that I can't play Trapper. Oh, okay, you wanna be Legion? If you wanna be Legion, I'll be Trapper. Right now, it's like 8 minutes, but before it was peak time, it was 5 minutes or less. 8 minutes is still barely anything. So I would say it's so much better, and they're full of shit. Whatever they tell us is the reason why it's fixed, they're lying, you know? But whatever, as long as you can get a lobby in less than 10 minutes, especially like right now, the time that it is of the day on my server, East Coast, it's very reasonable, very reasonable. It was twice that, so we'll see. We'll see if it gets better, but honestly, at peak time, I almost wait 10 minutes on a normal day for a 1v4 as killer around now, so I never play killer this time of day, like when I'm streaming. No matter how many times somebody asks, it's just not worth waiting. We're waiting, you know, a normal time. I don't think that people will be upset about the amount of time that they're waiting right now. 8 minutes or less. Especially if they're used to DBD, you know? To me, that's kind of a normal time to wait for a regular killer match when it's peak time. So I definitely would say it's fixed. We had 5 hours consistently of matches 5 minutes or less. Only until like the last hour and a half did it scoot up 3 minutes. Okay, okay, not reasonable, whatever, you can, you know, you're allowed to have your own opinions, I'm also allowed to have mine. I'm saying typical Dead by Daylight, which, I've been playing it for years, thousands of hours, this is how DBD goes. If you expect it to be different, then, you know, you got issues, man, like, it's never been any different. This is how DBD is. So if 2v8 is now similar to a regular killer queue time for this time of day, then it's improved. And it has improved drastically. They're still working on it. We'll see if it improves past that. But if you are a DBD player for more than, you know, 1,000 hours, then you shouldn't really be too upset about 5 to 8 minutes in comparison to 15 to 20, you know? That was a big fail. This is at least progress. Accepting that, you know, you want to play a game and that this is how it works and there's nothing you can do about it, you're not the developer, is not being conditioned. We're just very aware of how Dead by Daylight is. It's always broken, there's always issues. If you don't like it, support will tell you to go play Fortnite. But it's definitely improved. They did something, and taking away one bot didn't do shit, but who cares what they say as long as you can get in a match around 5 minutes. They are testing servers right now, like they found a bunch of them. They're not all active. They're slowly turning them on here and there. There's quite a bit of them, honestly. There's quite a bit of servers that they're adding in. But I doubt it's going to be ready anytime soon, you know, maybe half a year from now. Is there any excuse for all of this shit? Absolutely not. I don't think that the wait times were anything that anybody expected to change. And honestly, this is having it be half the time right now is a drastic improvement since the very first one. Like, this is the only time that we've seen any kind of improvement. Now, releasing the mode that's Resident Evil limited time and having one of your main killers, Wesker, be insanely broken, game-breakingly broken, and refusing to say anything about it, putting out a patch a few days later and still not saying anything about it because they don't want to look bad, that's bullshit. Everything else, it's DBD, man, you know? You expect it to be broken or you play something else. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care if it's fixed or not. It's a limited time mode, and I expect it to be a piece of shit every time it comes out, at least for a while. Every time they fix something, they break 20 things. It's how it's been for years, you know? You have to have low expectations or play something else. Nobody has to play it. We know what we're getting ourselves into. Crying about it isn't going to fix it. They'll fix it when they fix it. Honestly, whatever they tell us is bullshit. Like, they already said, oh, we're going to test just one bot now. And then in 2 days, we're going to test no bots now. Then we're going to compare it. All of a sudden, the matches take 5 minutes. Because why? They're going to say because they took away one bot? Fuck off. Like, there are plenty of people trying to play this mode. There is no excuse. All that matters is they get it to a reasonable place where people can enjoy it themselves, you know? Take everything that they tell you with a grain of salt anyway, you know? They'll tell you whatever they feel like telling you to keep people quiet. It's all bullshit, though. There ain't no way in hell that taking away one bot made the lobby times this fast. Because then technically taking away that one, like, it makes no fucking difference. There's plenty of survivors. Oh, it hasn't been broken all day, Zay. Now, they didn't say shit in the patch notes. They haven't announced anything. The only thing that we have heard is support telling players that they do not suggest that they play with Wesker in this 2v8 mode. That's what they've been told to tell people. It's the only thing. But with all the testing that we did for, I don't know, since like 7 in the morning, it seems fine now. Now, they haven't said anything. They never said it was broken to begin with, but we all know. We all saw it. We experienced it. Yeah, I'm surprised Doc even came back to play today, because he retired from being a killer main when they broke his Wesker. He was so salty. To have everybody send it in, you know, report it, and be, like, showing all these clips, and then for them to just completely act like it's not even happening. It's stupid. Like, why not just say, we're sorry, it's broken, like they used to? I don't know what's happened to them in the last year or so. They got so lazy, they don't kill switch anything anymore, they don't fix anything anymore. They just bullshit everybody. At least when they fucked up in the past, they'd say they fucked up. They actually started to do pretty good about kill switching things right away, no matter how long they were kill switched. They would just say, sorry, it's broken, we're taking it out. We have this new system, and then they're like, okay, fuck this, it's too much work. Let's just pretend nothing's happening ever. But yeah, there was a definite flop there. It started with that, pretty much. Refusing to acknowledge this fucking health hazard with Trickster because of an event. Like, that was more important to them than the well-being of people? Like, every time they really messed something up in the past, they would say, hey, we really messed this up. we're sorry. Sometimes it would take 3 months for them to fix it. Did anybody really care? Like, it was annoying, but at least they were being transparent. Now they're just full of shit, man. It's pretty significant, like, how much they messed up with this. This is how many times we've had 2v8. Resident Evil is huge. It brings in a ton of people. So many people were excited for this specific themed one, and to have the numbers be lower than the other ones, it says so much. If anything, this should be the 2v8 that has the highest. Because it's Resident Evil. It's like, I don't care. I expected the times to be long. They're much better than they were today. They're so much better than they have been. But I didn't expect them to be so full of shit and not let everybody know that something's wrong with the interrupt grabs for all the killers. They may have fixed it now, but they didn't say shit. See, look how fast that was, man. Like, whatever they did, even if it's just for 2v8, it's not necessary to be here without 2v8. It's for 2v8. Maybe they do turn on a couple extra servers just for 2v8. Whatever they have to do to make it more stable. Let them take them away when it's just regular and they don't have that overload, you know? But yeah, that's the first time that that happens. Flying Dwight from a pallet stun. At least you were able to still get him down. I'm sure there's been plenty of things, we just haven't run into those issues yet, you know? I think it's kind of stupid, though. Like, they make all of these bullshit excuses and say that they're doing these tests, then how the hell did they get the lobby times down to 5 minutes? If they had no idea how they were going to do it, all of a sudden they did it? Because they took away one bot? Like, whatever. What do you mean, Nia? What Nia? You know how many Nias there have been today? On PlayStation? Was that you? The Nia here? This Nia? Are you blaming it on her? Leave her alone. Why you gotta draw all this attention to this poor Nia? She didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had some disconnection issues at first. It's a little bit later now, though. Won't be quite as bad. Alright, Zay. I should have been Nemesis with his Legion, but that's okay. We don't learn our lesson. It also doesn't matter to me very much because I'm not a killer main. I'm only here so you guys have somebody to play killer with. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I hear Zay. Huffman and Huffman. Oh. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you party. I'm not supposed to be chasing people right now. I'm supposed to be setting traps up. Already distracted. are not gonna let me get nothing done. You know what? It doesn't bother me as much anymore because it takes like 3 seconds to get a match. Nobody wants to play, Zay, because you're a Legion. They're all just standing still, pouting. What did you do? I didn't do anything. I was just standing there. I wasn't even gonna swing. I'm innocent. I'm on the survivor side. Hello? What happened to you? You're just leaving people on the ground over here? Oh, that Nia? Say you have to leave that Nia alone, alright? She got tortured by Party and Doc. I know people do not like seeing Legion in this mode. That's why if I'm Robbie the Rabbit, they're a little happier because they can just stare at me. Man, I get it though, especially with certain killers, like, it's brutal. Just being able to injure everybody so quickly. I take it that they found a yellow herb because I am freaking flying. Yeah, welcome back, Lexi. I played my trapper with his nemesis and we got our ass handed to us because we didn't have any way to get to the traps. Didn't think about that at the time, even though we've mentioned it so many times. Oh, that's so close to the gen. It's just lines there. Sure. That Nia? That's the Nia? I'll ignore the Nia. Just because she had a really hard time with flying Dwights. Doing what wrong? How did that hit him? I hit the wall, man. I was reading and I was so far off right there. I don't know how that even hit him. But I'll take it. Oh, are you having a hard time figuring out the killer trial? It should just be there for you to select. Like, when you pull up the menu to, like, choose the 2v8, it should just be there. It should allow you to choose them. Oh, hey! Nice, take that. That means we got both of them on. You could. I assume it's some kind of a platform specific issue if you don't have access to them, so I would let them know so that you have a chance to be able to actually try them out. Yeah, it might be. No, she's not scared of me. I don't blame her. I wouldn't be scared either. Can you choose any of the survivors, or do you already own them, so you can't tell anyway? Yeah, just the killers aren't there? That is weird. Yeah, why you gotta be over here? I'm trying to avoid you. It should just be there. It should just be available for you. I don't feel like you should have to do anything. If they're missing, it's probably a support issue you're gonna have to let support know. Because they should just be there. You should be able to just select them. Maybe that? Did you, like, read the mail? I don't know why it would affect it, but maybe. Honestly, I could see that. Like, you having to actually read the letter for it to show up. Good, that's all that matters. Save this other door. They're gonna open it. Oh, they opened it. They popped the trap at the other door. I am making it over there in time. Yeah, they'll be there, lucky. You get to keep the progress if you put blood points into them, but you can't actually prestige them. They'll only get to 50, so if you're not planning on buying them, don't waste your time, you know? Who are you gonna be? Wesker next? Alright. Alright. You're gonna get a shadow Wesker. He's gonna be special. Alright. Super silent Wesker. Hopefully you're happier now. Since you've been able to play Wesker and he hasn't been broken. Oh my gosh, he was so upset. The very last part of like my video my clips that I put up, that was it. That was the match that he was done after that. The last part of that when he's like holding what was it, an ace or something on his shoulder, and the Nia came and stood with us and died on the hill, and the end game collapsed, you know, killed her, and we're still standing there. That was it. He was done. Honestly, I kind of knew it. Like, I'm sitting there on the other side of the match doing my thing, and I see that somebody's been on his shoulder for a good, like, 10 seconds or so, and I'm like, oh god. So I start to head over to him, and he's just, like, walking out. He just stops and stares at me, and I'm like, oh, he's so done. He's so mad. Then he's waiting, right? Oh, the other one, he was waiting. He's like all excited because the end game timer, the first time it happened to us, he's so waiting for the end game timer because he wasn't able to do anything the entire match. Like, he couldn't interact with anything. So he's waiting, and then, like, I could just feel overseas his just heart sink when the timer went out and we were still in the match. He's just standing there, like, so upset, staring at the sky, and I was just sitting there with my tentacle in his face. I was like, yeah, of course it's broken. It's Dead by Daylight. Like, we knew going into it, it probably wasn't gonna work, but he was very upset. Yeah, then them not addressing it, and then we get a patch that doesn't address it. That was it. And that I get that. I get, like, being super pissed that they bullshit you instead of just, like, we all see what's happening. Like, why you act like it's not happening? Like, there's so much proof. Like, jeez, man. I feel like they're trying to kill their own game at this point. Like, the way that they've acted over the last year, like, all this bullshitting, instead of being transparent, like, as shitty as they have been, like, at least they tried. At least they'd be like, hey, we messed up. Now they're just like, no, nothing's wrong. It's like, oh my gosh. They're not ready for FNAF. That's why they're getting all these servers, you know, that it's not because of 2v8, it's because of they're worried about FNAF. It's coming soon. They gotta test these new servers. They're trying really hard to make sure the game is ready, and I very much doubt that they're gonna be at a place where it's ready. They're gonna look fucking horrible. They get another huge launch and fuck it up, like the way that they did with RPD, like not being a part of the chapter for such a long time. I get that people don't go by, like, you know, the age requirements of what you should be to even play this game. But it's going to be a whole different game for the summer. Same as it was, I guess, when Resident Evil people that had never played DBD came in by the masses, and you just had all these now quote-unquote typical Leons, which really isn't fair. Like, there's a lot of them that have come a long way since they first came to DBD with the Resident Evil chapter, but That was something, man. For like a couple of months, it was just people panicking and being stupid in every match. They just wanted to be Leon or Jill, you know? They didn't know why they were here. They didn't know how to play. It was a pain in the ass. Like, yes, it helped the game grow, but for people that knew how to play the game, it was a pain in the ass. It's going to be the same thing, but with a much younger, more toxic crowd. At least you have classic good taste. If you're coming to the game and you like horror and Resident Evil, this is going to be a tough mix of new players that come in with FNAF. And they are going to get shit on so hard if it doesn't run properly. Honestly, I think it'll be amazing having the animatronics as killers. I love Robbie the Rabbit. There's something so fun about this giant stuffed fucking rabbit hunting you down. Like, I can't wait for other ones, you know? I think it'd be cool. I hope we get a map. But it might. It might actually kill it. Like, it might kill it. Depending on how much they fuck it up. People have gotten to the point of they're done. Enough tolerance, you know? There's too many issues that are still here. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they announced that year 8 was going to be a game health year. And they've done nothing but bullshit people and fuck shit up. They had a couple of moments. They had these tiny reworks that weren't over the top, and I thought, okay, they're doing game health things. They're getting there. Then we have still broken animations from Houndmaster. Her dog is still getting stuck in fucking everything, but they can't just take the dog away from her. Because then what will she be? They should kill switch her and completely redo it so that the dog isn't destroying survivor animations and getting stuck in everything. But they're not going to do that. Not everybody, Lexi. Some people hate even having just Robbie the Rabbit. I mean, I'm not into jump scare games. They don't really affect me. I get jump scared more by my teammates as a survivor in this game than I do ever as a killer. Or any other game. Like, the stupidest shit will scare me. Like, the only thing that scared me in Resident Evil was the chicken. You know? So, to me, it's like, whatever. I think it'll be cool to have the animatronics as killers. Even if they were just some non-FNAF animatronics, I think it would be cool. Something a little different. For me, I never really care what they add as long as it's something unique that people can have fun with, you know? We haven't had that in a while. we have this. We have being able to play with Wesker and Nemesis in 2v8 has been the only really fun thing, other than snowballs, for the whole year. They still should have done a little bit more. I feel like this was rushed. And to me, it's like, man, they tested it last week. Everybody was streaming it before it even came out, and they still let it release insanely broken. Like, come on, man. Also, you saw the stuff that they data mined, right? It was supposed to technically had come out a month ago, but they changed it. Like, the dates were January. Obviously, it wasn't ready, but obviously it still wasn't ready. But they know this is a dead time. Their numbers were down. It's whatever. Just disappointing. Disappointing that they didn't say that they made a mistake and that they were fixing it. They kind of just acted like it didn't happen. Fixed it behind the scenes and didn't say shit. Yeah, I don't know. They make me motion sick. I didn't like Outlast 2. The first one's better. Second one was like lady with the baby and stuff, right? So whatever. Oh well, we're the ones that said that because of the testing that we've done. So I would say that it's much better. I'm having a lot more of my grabs and stuff get canceled though. What are you guys talking about over here? I said I wasn't going to because I can't help but meme with him. And here I am, playing him. Get away from my Jen. How do you play with him? How can you take this seriously? You see this? Let me put that away. This is why I need Zay to play Nemesis. But I want to! I just want to pull it out and point it at somebody. Don't worry, I'm gonna spend the whole match watching these two gens, okay? Just these two. Hey! Hey! He's like, where'd she go? You're so stupid. You wanna switch? I'm good. I'm enjoying myself. For now. You wanted to try Wesker, so that's fine. Just don't expect me to be very serious right now. Why does he look so much smaller than he is? Like, my hands are like halfway up the hill? Or you don't like Wesker? You're not having fun with him? Look at you, got one person in a cage. You're doing great. What do you mean? I see what's happening. Hey. Get away from my Jen. Yeah, you. I like this Jake. For no reason, really. Yeah, you better run. Hey. You're not helping. Nobody told me to do that. Oh, she's the one. Look at her go. Excuse me? Look at you. it the Rebecca? I can't tell. I feel like they were holding hands so tight. So tight. So tight. He's mine.
Further.
He's my friend. I spent the whole match with him. Just take him away. Now what am I gonna do? He was the only cool one. Better get out of that corner. Right now. What are you doing over here? Listen. Listen. Try and be nice to you. I got one in the corners, eh? You want her? What are you gonna do? I mean, I don't not love this. Don't even have to use it. Look, I helped. I got one for you. Is that the same Jake? Do we only have one Jake? We do. Did you see the fucking Jake's name? I swear. DBD people, man. You don't understand? It's because you're a killer, mate. That's why. What's going on over here? Where's she going? Oh my gosh, I can't be serious with it. It is scary, but I can't help but just meme around with it. It's too fun to just pull it out and point it at somebody. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna put the nemesis away. I'm not playing him anymore. Take it away from me. I should have been anybody else. I already knew better. We went through this earlier. It's so stupid. He's so fun. You just hold his whip up. Like, you don't even have to do anything with it. Oh my god. Done. I'll behave. I'll behave. We're not playing Deathslinger though. How do you take that seriously, Zay? How can you hold up that tentacle and do anything? I guess. No, it gives them a boost. Just hold it up and they get scared. You don't get to do anything else. It was very effective, though. Even more so earlier. I'd walk up to the shack and hold it up and they'd fucking book it, man. They took off, but I was memeing around way more this time. I was a little more serious the last time. I was punching more people. Listen, okay, I got distracted by the fart to a Jake. Alright? And it was over. Hey, listen, I'm happy that you and other people enjoy playing with him seriously, because I like playing against Nemesis. I just can't. I can't. I used it a little. I killed some zombies to help the survivors out a little bit. I can't feel as bad about it. We got the match in like a couple minutes, so how can I feel bad, you know? Now, if it was like waiting 20 minutes, I wouldn't be able to meme like that. I'd feel bad for wasting, you know, Say's time or whoever else was playing. That last one was super fast, though. Curious exactly how long it was when we readied up. Just under 5 minutes. So, what it was earlier before we hit like peak. Now all the morning people have kind of filtered out, so we're back to 5. No, I don't want to play Wesker. He's not for me. I'd have to give him a little bit of time to get used to him. He's fine. But I don't want to be getting stuck on textures. Maybe if I had played him a little bit before this came out. He's just been sitting there with dust on him. See, I could just be hillbilly and I'll just go like one straight line across the map over and over and just hope that I run into somebody. He's a little different, right? Doc says you don't look at the tentacle, like it's so easy. Do you know like how many hours of like practice I would have to do just to get myself to not look at the tentacle, and it still probably wouldn't work? How do you not look at the tentacle? Did you see it? It covers half the fucking screen. I get distracted by every shiny thing, okay? I mean, I think without like all of the texture issues and stuff that you have to learn how to deal with and get around, he would be easier. But that adds like a whole other level to it. Because you can't just play him and enjoy him. You have to avoid a million things in the process. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. So I can't even play him. Oh shit, I'm out. I'm out of a drink. I'm just gonna get water. I'll be back. Between the matches that Doc is playing, the ones that we played together, the ones that he's playing while we're playing here, the only thing that's happened is the Dwight flying from a pallet stun. Which was probably there to begin with, it just wasn't as common, so we see Wesker broken everywhere, interrupt grabs broken everywhere. It's just a server thing, like the interrupt grabs getting canceled constantly. So, I don't think that counts towards anything, it's just shitty servers.